Necrom is the, I don't know. Necrom is the last thing I have. Is that the last DLC that came out? It might not be the newest one, but I created a new account just recently, so like I'm not anywhere even close to even being anywhere near any of that like new stuff, anyways. Nah, I don't have that then. I just have Necrom on this. On the PlayStation, I have them all because I have like the season pass on PlayStation, but like I can't stream on my PlayStation because I don't have the capture card. Now, I also don't even subscribe to PS Plus anymore, so like I can't play online games. I mean, it's been like a year or two since I had PS Plus. Yep. Oh, we got 2 more followers overnight while I was sleeping though. That's what's up. Every single night I get 1 to like 4 followers when I'm sleeping. Every single day after stream. It's fucking crazy that people just sit there and fucking. I already have like 10 hours of my VODs watched this month. People sit there and actually watch my VODs and fucking follow me overnight while I'm sleeping. It's awesome. I don't know who wants to do that, but I appreciate it. Whoever it is.
Don't. Yes, Lo, I'm married.
Talk to all these randoms here.
What'll you have? Maybe?
Innkeeper. No, I don't want any of your shit.
You look... They're in the way.
Oh, there we go. So you told me what I needed to know. See if there's any more bookshelves to read. Oh, we got some baseball games going on, huh? Pretty sure the Iron Pigs is my home team. Pretty sure. You missed something. This is the Elder Scrolls Online, Jade. I'm on PC on Steam. It's like a open world game. Sykes has this game and Mr. Machiavelli has it too. Sykes, I think he's gonna be joining me on this game sometime today. Oh, unless he changes his mind. But anyone can join if you have the game and play. You have to be on PC. Unfortunately, it's not cross-platform, so if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you wouldn't be able to play with me. You ever heard any of the Elder Scrolls games, Jade? Like Skyrim? That's a popular single-player version of this. I'm gonna try playing this game Monday next week too, I think. But because Monday I just played Truck Sim, what I'm gonna do this week is today I play this game. The next 2 days I'll do Supermarket Sim, and then Friday Truck Sim, and then Monday back to this game. You haven't heard of it? Do you like basically this is kind of like a make-believe game where you fucking, you know, you fight shit. You got magic, you got swords, you can team up with people. I don't know how to put my fucking weapons away. There we go. It's a fun game to play online with people. It's also fun to play by yourself. I gotta figure out how to run. None of those buttons. There we go. That's the right button. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of like a make-believe-ish game. I don't know if this will be your style, Jade. I mean, I'm not. Maybe it will be. Maybe it won't. Obtain a sword from the Royal Guard. I just gotta, like, talk to their ass.
Fair day, citizen. Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate. Oh, I remember seeing you.
Where is the stable master? Maybe there's no stable master in this town. Oh, there it is. It's right outside of town. Right outside. There we go. It's been a little bit since I played this game, so I gotta use the controls again. I think Sykes and I last played maybe like a month ago. for like one day.
Hail and well met. Honest merchant, trust this one.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not your speed, Jade, or if it's not, you know, anyone's speed that's hanging out, I understand it. You know,
Do you really wish to interrupt me?
what I'm gonna try to do every Monday is like try to mix it up with something different for a little while I keep the same like staple supermarket sim and truck sim games throughout the rest of the week. So I'm gonna try and like, cause I want to find something come like June and July to maybe replace supermarket sim with. So I'm gonna try mixing it up on Mondays, playing like maybe some race games, maybe like games like this. Kind of see like what does the best with like viewers, chatters, followers. How the hell do I get over this wall? There we go. But this is a game that, like I said, I can open it up and people can come hang out and play with me. If you have the game. It's a lot easier to play on a controller than it is fucking, you know, keyboard and mouse, but you can play on keyboard and mouse. Holy fuck, can I just get, there it is, finally. Oh. Oh. Alright, where's the stable master? Are you them? Yes, you are.
Hey there.
Let's upgrade my speed. Alright. Oh. Now let's get back on the quest. I got my daily upgrade done. I will say though, in the past when I've streamed this game, I've had a lot of lurkers and gotten like the people that like this game. So Jade, this is probably like in this game franchise, it's probably like the 6th installment in probably the last, like the first game. I don't remember. If someone could help me out, when did the very first Elder Scrolls game come out on PC? Was that like the 1990s? I feel like it's been like maybe 30 years that this franchise has been out, Jade. So this is like the 6th installment of it. So like, there's some very hardcore fans of this franchise. And in fact, before I went live, I saw there was already like 1,200 people on Twitch watching this game already. Which is a lot more than typically for truck sim. Arena? Okay, so I started playing when Morrowind came out, Mr. Machiavelli. Damn, why do I always want to lean that way? I gotta... Let me try to adjust my camera a little bit. Let me see. Just bear with me one moment. See if I can make it. Cause I always tend to want to lean this way. I don't know why. And I hate that my camera to me is backwards. So when I'm looking at OBS, if I try to go to my left, I'm going to the right. So I'm always fucking going backwards. So I started with Oblivion or Morrowind on PC. I forget when that one came out. I came out, I think, sometime when I was in high school. I was in high school between 2000 and 2004. And I started playing World of Warcraft around that time with my brother. And I believe that's when Morrowind came out. But then Oblivion, when that came out, I got that on PC. And then quickly I got that for PlayStation 3 and then PlayStation 4. And then, you know, then Skyrim, of course. I never played Morrowind like a ton. But then Oblivion, I probably had about 500 hours in total. Skyrim, I probably had about 1,500 hours in between, you know, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and Steam. And then Elder Scrolls Online, I'm probably at like between PS4 and Steam, I'm probably at like 1,200 hours. So like in all, I have like, you know, over 3,000 hours between the last 3 or 4 games in this franchise. But then again, that's over, you know, almost a 25-year period. So like, you know, I'm very, very familiar with this franchise.
I'm impressed. Drink up.
The reason I don't have the newest or the latest one when it might came out, I think it was Golden Road, right? Wasn't that the last one, Mr. Machiavelli? Golden Road. I don't have that one because I just don't play this game like a ton.
It's about time. Repeat after. You've passed. Intelligence.
So like, yeah, like like games that I play a lot, I'm obviously gonna spend more money on. Games that if I only play like once in a blue, or if I only hop on and play with like friends or stuff, I'm gonna spend like the bare minimum of real money on. Like on Steam alone, I think I'm at 95 or 96 games, and then on PlayStation I have like 122, 123 games. So like all in all, I have like 200 and fucking like 15 different games I could play whenever. So oh, I finished that quest, huh? That was quick. A lot of time too in this game, I do play a lot of single player stuff. I don't really do the PvP stuff that much. Every once in a while, but I don't play this game a whole lot. And my character is new, so my character it's literally, hold on, let's look at his level. He is not for PvP. Oh, you can see it down there. He's level 23. You can see it in the bottom right underneath chat. He's level 20. My character's level 23. So like this is not a fucking. He's not built for no PvP. So I probably will get some people that pop in the chat, and they ask me if I'm gonna play if I play PvP, and typically I'll say no, just because like I don't spend a lot of time in this game in recent years. Human, what's up? Welcome on in. Bah. Is that supposed to be a goat? I gotta find a new quest. Look at my map for a moment. Why am I all over here on this island? This is where I'm at, Mr. Machiavelli. So basically, after you finish Tutorial Island, and you leave your Tutorial Island and go to the main world, this is the first place I went to on my character. Now, literally, I'm just, Arudan or whatever. Let me zoom out here. Like, I think I fast traveled a time or two up here. I did some random quests. Oh, damn, are you serious, Sykes? Damn, that sucks. When was the last time you tried to get on and update it? But like in this game, Mr. Machiavelli, as you can see, like I've barely done anything, dude. Basically, I've just stuck to this main island. I think this was where I started. Let me see. No, it wasn't. Wherever you start at, is the only other place I've done. Let's see what else. I mean, I'm on this stupid island, so I guess let's fucking just get the quest on this island. You can hop in Discord if you want, Sykes. I mean, essentially on this game and this account, I've been spending like, I mean, if I do a 4-hour stream, like an hour of it's just me standing here kind of reading chat and talking to you guys. So like I pretty much play 3 hours a month of this game. So like it's really hard for me to like to build this character up. When I don't I haven't played a single game off stream maybe in the last 5 weeks or so, 6 weeks at all. PlayStation or this. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm muted on Discord right now. Hang on. My overlay should be my overlay's right here. You guys can see it. You guys can see my name. I have it muted at the moment. But like I'll unmute when people pop in or if you want to hang out. Yeah, you can hang out. That's cool. Well, anyone's always welcome to hang out in Discord. Even if you don't want to talk, if you're just trying to. The only thing I'd ask though, if you do talk, if you're gonna unmute your mic, please mute the stream, so there's not an echo.
You've come to...
Select my answer. Well, let's fucking get this quest. Do you have Jay? Do you have Steam on your PC? Is that how you play? Like, I remember you told me you bought City Skylines 2, just like a few weeks ago. You told me that. So I figured you have Steam. So this game, let me bring it up real quick. Let me see. I don't even know if anyone's interested in buying it. It's a fucking age-restricted game, which is why I have a mature thing on my stream. I have to because this game's a mature game. Twitch makes me do that. Right now, the base game is $20. I mean American dollars. I'm not sure what that'd be. It'd probably be like what, like 17 British pounds or something. But then if you went to CD keys, let me see. It might be cheaper. Let's see what CD keys says. And all you, I mean, to play where I'm at, all you would need is the base game too right now. Like, I'm not into the DLC areas and stuff like that. Just the base game on CD key. For British pounds, come on. It's £5, Jade, for the base game. £5. Wow. If you wanted to, you could always check it out. I know not everyone's, you know, money's tight for me all the time on shit like that. You know, so I get it, you know. But if you wanted to buy like all the whole like DLC collection for where I'm at, you would get this one right here. Let me see how much that would cost. It would cost you 22 pounds for the base game, or for the entire collection. 28 US bucks, you know. Yeah. Yeah. If you do end up getting that, make sure. I don't know if you. I don't think you've added me as a friend on Steam. Same with you, Mr. Machiavelli. If you want to play together, add me as a friend on Steam. Or you know what? I'll add you, because my Steam name is something I am trying to limit on stream. I've had my Steam account for like 11 years, 12 years. So like most people, everyone knows me by a certain name, but I'm trying to stay away from that. So if you guys just send me, you can even send me a message in Discord or something what your name is, or you can say it in chat, and I can just fucking add you real quick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not my real name, but like, so I have 3 Twitch accounts, and my oldest Twitch account, I've told you guys, is 8 years old that I started streaming on. But that account, the racing game iRacing that I played, I dealt with a lot of hate raids and stream sniping and just like very toxic community members coming in over the years, and even if when I got away from the game, they would still come in and like, it's just a very toxic community. It's kind of like the Call of Duty community, same thing. So I try to stay away from that name and plastering that on this stream, because I don't want anyone from that to ever find me on this, if you know, if I can help it. So that's why, like, I've told you I've started over in like Truck Sim, this game, a lot of things, because I've had names that's not necessarily my real name, but like associated with my old account that I wanted to get away with. Enter the cell, select your answer. This is it, guys, the quest I'm on. What answer? What should I pick? Somebody tell me. Candle? Wine? Hookah. Should we pick the hookah? I don't even know what I'm answering. A skull? A sword? A shield? A book? Or an hourglass? Yeah, I'm thinking the hookah too. Oh, look, there's a thieves lure book right here. Let's get that bad boy. Fuck yeah, lure book discovered. Let's go. Like my little pet that follows me too. It's this fucking fire dude. I got it for free at an event. It's a non-combat pet, unfortunately. I don't have any combat pets. I don't spend really real money on this game anymore. Let's get the hookah. Hopefully it's the right answer. Oh! I failed. You choose poorly.
There's still so much for you to learn. The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences.
Is the game volume need to be turned up for you guys? It's a little low on my headset. I could turn it up.
When young, I'm sweet in the sun.
Okay.
When middle-aged,
So,
I'm the life of the
I see on
party.
OBS,
When old,
it's
I'm
just
worth
hitting the
my
yellow
weight
part of the
in
meter.
gold.
And my microphone
When I'm gone,
is pegging
everyone
between yellow and
laments my
red. So I know
absence.
my voice is a bit louder.
What am I?
When young, I'm sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I'm the life of the party. When old, I'm worth my weight in gold. When I'm gone, everyone laminates my absence. When am I? I think that's time. I think that's the hourglass. You think wine? Okay, no, I can see that. I think you're right. You're right. You're right. I think it's the wine. Mr. Machiavelli, you're smarter than me. I was thinking hourglass. Let's pick the wine. Come on. Also, like, Jade or anyone else is thinking to get this game, some people do not like this third person point of view. I don't like playing first person, but you could play like this. You could play first person. On stream, I don't like doing that, and the reason is, especially if I play with other people, I like to be able to see them around me. And I mean, you could play like, fuck, you could have it be as far out as this too. That's a little too far out for me. I kind of like seeing over the shoulder. I just like to see, like, if I'm playing with other people on stream, it's easier to do this to see them than it is to, you know, sit there and move around like this. There are different points of view. Some people don't like third person, but... Wine. Are you right, Machiavelli? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nah.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question?
I mean, I can make my camera and shit smaller if you guys want to see what they're saying, but I figured no one really cares.
Answer this correctly, and our business is done.
Alright, next riddle. Next riddle, y'all. Here we go.
Friend to soldiers, guardsmen, and mercs. Scarred from battle, unbowed by hurt. I always faced forward when battle is joined. When on the march, I watch from behind. What am I?
Friend to soldiers, guardmen, and mercs. Scarred from battle, unbowed by hurt. I always face forward when battle is joined. When on the march, watch from behind. That's got to be the shield. The shield? Right? Because you wear the shield on your back when you're marching, and then when you go in the battle, you have it out front, and it's scarred. I'm going to go with shield. Alright, I think we got it right.
Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind.
Oh, just turn my sound up a little bit.
Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can make Mr. Machiavelli. At the moment, you're the only one like chatting here, which, like, no offense to anyone else. Like, you lurkers are awesome. But should I make my camera smaller? Like, I try to make my camera big so you guys can, like, look at my face while we're chatting and stuff. But I can make it smaller if you guys want to see, like, what the characters are saying. I figure most of you guys would rather sit here and see my face while, you know, while we're talking and shit, you know. Most people come to actually talk to me, not to see the game I'm playing, you know. So the only reason about why it's there is, look, if I did that and oh fuck, I'm being attacked, hang on. I gotta get out of dodge. I forget all, oh, he's just gonna run. So the reason, Mr. Machiavelli, it's there, so when I open this up and I start looking at things, like my current, like my inventory or wherever it might be, like my weapons, what everything does. So look, if I move my camera to the other side, you're gonna basically, you're not gonna see my gold, you're not gonna see my player capacity. The first, like, things at the top here, you guys aren't gonna see. It's gonna hide all that. You know, like, I don't know. I can move it. It's not gonna hide it from me. But I was figuring, like, you know, in chat, it's nice to see. Yeah, I mean, you're the only one chatting at the moment. Move it to the low point. So the reason it's not there is then when I'm in this screen, if I put the camera there, no one's gonna see my level or my location. Does that make sense? Again, like, maybe most people aren't gonna care about that. I can flip it back. I can put the camera at the bottom and chat up top. I can do that. So hang on. Bear with me. I see there's people lurking. I'm gonna make these changes on stream here. The thing I hate about this fucking game is as soon as I alt tab off, it minimizes. It minimizes, and I can't figure out in the settings how to not do that on this game. Some games on Steam you can you know, like, make it not do that, but this game, like, I couldn't figure it out. Typically you go over here in the properties and shit, and it's somewhere in here. Like, I have this in here, fucking required focus to update equals false. I've tried that. I've tried doing, like, window, like, all the launch options. I don't know how to make it so, like, when like Truck Sim, when I alt tab off of it, it doesn't minimize the game. Supermarket Sim, it doesn't minimize the game. It pauses the game, but it doesn't minimize it. I don't know why Elder Scrolls minimizes when I alt tab. I would love to not do that, but the only way I could click on anything else on my other screens is the alt tab, unfortunately. Maybe my camera up a smidge, because I keep scooching up. I keep scooching up. So here. Let me alt tab back on the game, see if that's hiding my level or not. Alright, the camera can go down a little bit more. A little bit more. Like right there. And then I should be able to move chat up. Alright. I don't know, Mr. Machiavelli, you're like good with that computer stuff, and so is TD. If either one of you like have any suggestions to try on how to make it so it doesn't get minimized, I mean. Alright. That should hopefully make it better. So minimize it automatically. So this is what I mean. So when I hit alt tab onto anything, when I alt tab off the game, right? So here's the game. So like my mouse, I cannot scroll off the game screen when I'm on the game. So for me to click on chat on my side monitor to chat into it, or to click on my stream manager or whatever, I have to alt tab onto one of those things, right? When I alt tab, see how the game goes away. It minimizes itself. What's full screen Windows mode mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Well, let's see. Now you can still see the level now, and you can see like the inventory and shit like that. Is that better? Like so like, let me just, the chat's gonna go all the way up like this. Yeah, you can do that. I gotta unmute myself in Discord. Oh, Sykes is in here, I see. Oh, my bad. I didn't know anyone was in here. I see 2 people in
I
here.
just popped in.
Holy fuck! Hold on, I gotta turn you down. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. You gotta mute the stream too. I hear an echo. Yeah, you're on 120%. Why the hell are you 120%, Sykes?
No idea.
Let me put you down to 70.
Well, that works.
Same thing with Mr. Machiavelli. He's on 120%. Well, I'm in the Discord app, the desktop app.
Hey, dude.
Yo, what's up, man?
How
Welcome.
are you doing?
Nice to hear.
I'm alright. I'm just
Nice to hear your voice.
trying to figure out. I got this game on the PlayStation. I'm trying to figure it out. It's called Mankind Divided. Pretty fun.
Oh yeah. Nice game, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice graphics.
It's got some great graphics. It's got some great gameplay, but I don't. It's pretty confusing.
Installed beta controller DLC. Yeah, there should be somewhere in here to play in like windowed or full screen mode, right? Machiavelli, I don't see it.
Go to your game. Go to your game.
Oh, in the game itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go there to
The setting in
graphic or display. One of the two.
like video maybe. I'm in full screen mode. Put it in window. You're saying like this? Window mode?
Yeah. And what you then is there one more option except for window and full screen?
Uh-oh. Why can't I? There we go. Excuse me, what were you saying?
Is there another option also?
Active display. That's disabled. I don't know what active display is. Sets the
No. Within display mode, are there 3 options or only 2?
Oh. Windowed full screen. That's the one I want, right?
Yes.
There we go. And you know your shit.
Okay, Alt Tab.
Now let's try Alt Tab. Oh, you're awesome, dude. Damn, Mr. Machiavelli. Oh man. Damn, you helped me a lot there.
If your game does open with a bar around it, right?
Yeah.
You click Alt, Enter.
Alt Enter.
Windows will say, oh, I want to have that full screen, so to say, but full screen
Ah,
in this case.
There you go, Mr. Machiavelli. You just earned yourself a new chat badge. You just got an upgraded chat badge because you're
Thank you, dude.
you're solid.
No
Yeah,
worries.
thank you. I mean, so like I'm not the oldest person ever. I'm only about to be 38, but dude, when it comes to like some of this like computer stuff, like technical things, the things I know, but when I don't know something, I'm just like fucking lost. And it's so simple sometimes, and that's all it takes is somebody to come in and help me, man. Dude, I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah, man. So Sykes, what's going on with your Steam?
Here for the
I
trial
have
on
no
my
idea,
mark.
man.
Magical pillars will appear on a
I
set
tried
path.
booting it up
Follow
and
the markers and keep to
it
your
wouldn't
feet.
load for some reason.
Oh, and where the
Do
imps.
you want me to jump in a chat with you to figure it out?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of involved in this other game.
Oh well.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's sorry, man. I would love to play, but
Yep. It's okay.
hang on, I gotta update my
Here for the
Discord real
trial of
fast. Give me a
on my
second.
mark. Magical
time.
pillars will.
I hope my mic is okay though.
Yeah, your mic's fine. Complete the race. Oh fuck. I get on my horse here. You said you have this game, Machiavelli. You just don't have it installed, huh?
I played it before on my laptop.
Oh. I mean, you don't really need
Still
much to
don't
play this
everything.
game, to be honest. You don't need, a super high fancy computer to play this game.
Well, I blew it up in the shop in the summer though. But yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
That's when it was time to build a new one.
Yeah. Oh, you probably have a lot of parts laying around with what you say you do for work.
Yeah,
Oh
a little
fuck. A little bit. You're probably just being modest.
Yeah, but my use case is also a little bit different, eh?
Yeah. That's
Not
true.
like gaming and a little
Oh,
bit
no.
of streaming, so to say.
Oh no! I don't think I'm gonna make this race. I got a 30. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's hidden behind a chat. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take the chat overlay away for this game. So the people that lurk on mobile, they love the chat overlay. But I don't have too many that do it.
If you check out that UI configuration, I think you can move up the quest overlay. And
Oh,
if
I
you
can?
Lower your, yeah, I think so. If you lower your chat a little bit, then at least you can point to the one quest that you are doing. So to say.
Oh, let's try it. I just finished the race. So what do you think I have to do for the in-game overlay?
You go to settings,
Okay.
or at least escape. And then I have to look a little bit.
So there's video, there's audio, gameplay, controls,
interface?
interface. Okay.
No.
Oh, I could turn it off, but I don't. Automatic quest tracking, no. Quest giver icons on and off. Compass
You use
active.
Steam, right?
Yeah, I'm on Steam.
Oh, maybe it's a mod.
Hmm.
Do you remember Row?
Row?
Yeah, Row. That you could move all the elements around the screen in World of Warcraft?
No, I don't remember that. So that wouldn't be
I
in
don't
video.
see it over there.
Yeah, I don't think it would be in video. Yeah, I think all my graphics are like maxed out. What the hell is FSR? I don't know. But
FSR is, yeah, you don't need that.
all my everything is like maxed out on my graphics, but I don't see anywhere to move.
No, I will update you later about it. The good thing about this game, you don't need a subscription, so
Yeah,
that's
I
a
guess
whole lot already.
I guess no one really cares about that in chat too much. Most people that watch
An
this or lurk,
impressive time.
they just want to see you play the
Alondre
game.
proctors your final trial.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I guess Sykes left. Oh well. I only see
Alright.
our. Oh, he's here. I saw your chat bubble disappear.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get
You guessed they.
reestablished. I don't know what the
I
hell's going
don't-
on with
we'll
the
see.
computer.
Yeah, maybe it's you don't like Do you update it frequently or not so much? I'd assume not so much, just because you don't play on it.
I update it when it needs an update.
Gotcha.
When it says it needs an update, I update it.
Oh, I gotta fight these guys. I forget what my freaking. I remember with the. Oh, I beat him quickly. No, it doesn't matter. I just have to remember what my controls are. Oh, there's more.
So, Maka, you played this game? It's the Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Yo, UK superstar, welcome on in.
No, I didn't.
How
play
you
that,
doing?
But I know the game.
Long time no see.
You know
Thanks for the
game,
lurk.
So you've seen it, but you don't know it. I gotcha. Or you've seen it, but you don't play it.
Yeah, I watch
That's
a
what
lot of games.
Nice, dude. Nice. This thing. Wait, what?
Are you streaming it later today,
Good
Sykes?
I get.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream some. What's it called? Tomb Raider Definitive Edition.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, not the the remake that was done in 2015.
Oh, achievement unlocked.
Oh, not the new one.
Yeah, the new ones. The new ones. The ones that were made from Square Enix.
Nice.
Yeah.
I heard they were built in a new engine.
They were, and they are also. How do I say this?
They don't just use like the Unreal Engine 5? Dude, that thing is fucking crazy and every time I see it.
It's an older game. It was released in 2013. You know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but not the.
Ah,
most
shit,
recent
wrong
ones
button.
that just came out. The updated. They're all right. I mean, I honestly have never played the originals. I'm gonna be honest.
We should have Jade joining us in a little bit. She said she was gonna come in Discord a little later. I'm sure she's got mom duties right now, but with her time of day. But yeah, she should be hanging out.
And she got mom duties.
Yeah, mom. Sorry, Jade.
Not
Mom.
mom.
Yeah.
Duties. She's got mom duties.
Yeah, that always comes. That always
It's
comes
funny,
first.
It's funny. Jade likes my my British accent. She thinks it's funny.
Yeah, see, so there she is. She's lurking and listening.
Yeah.
Tell little man I said what's up. Apparently he thinks he probably thinks I look funny because apparently the 2 times he's seen me, like one on stream and one on video chat, he's just laughed at me. So he probably thinks I look fucking like silly or something. So, I guess so.
You do look funny. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, whatever. Sykes has a great British accent, Jade says. You sounded so British.
Yeah. Thanks. I do it out of fun, obviously.
Oh, he just laughs. So it's not just me, huh? There's the map. What quest is this?
He's just a giggly little kid, eh?
I guess let's do this quest. Finish his island up and. Yeah. Can I take this damn disguise off yet? Me. Hopefully I can. I had to keep it on for a quest I was doing earlier.
that? Can I sell any of that?
Apparently, I don't even have that on. It must
Yeah, I
be.
guess I can sell that. Alright, it's fine.
Must be in a
Oh,
collection.
how do I get into this frickin' back room? Damn it.
Okay, Mr. Machiavelli. Any ideas?
What?
So I have somehow I have like a disguise on or a costume or something.
Ooh, good question.
And
I don't know.
Aha.
Yeah,
And I
I
had-
think about that. Yes, yes, I think it's that. Look at Finky next to an outfit.
One of these
You
things,
just,
costumes.
Ah, I found it.
Don't know for sure though. Yeah, you see? That. The icon next to the outfit. There you go.
I want them all off. Cause I was doing some stupid quest last time I played, and then like this is not what I have a whole armor on and everything. It's not showing.
I think it's around there, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that stupid eye.
Nice.
He just laughs a lot. Okay. Okay. There we go. I can make the camera a little smaller, I guess. I keep wanting to like lean to the side.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, this sucks. I'm stuck in here now.
Search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
See, now I look different all of a sudden. What the fuck? I have like layers of like disguises on
Idiots!
apparently.
Don't let them escape.
Oh man. Why can I not use any of my...
Alright.
What's that?
You're in the dungeon?
What'd you say? Were you talking to me?
Yeah, are you in the dungeon?
Flying.
Hang on. Say it one more
Or
time.
is this- Are you in a dungeon?
Sort of. It's like a delve or something, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm doing a quest.
Personal area.
No, it's not like are you talking about like in-game chat or?
No. In the game. This area is closed off the mainland. So
Oh, I
to
think
say.
so, yeah. Yeah, look, I'm on an island and I'm
Yeah.
zoom in.
Hey, Mr. Machiavelli, where are you from? Just wondering
The
what the
Netherlands.
accent's from. The Netherlands? Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm Dutch.
Yeah, he's actually he's one of Whoop Whoop's Chicken Coops mods too. He hangs
Oh,
out.
really? That's cool.
He's hung out on Whoop Whoop's channel for a while. That's where I met him. Yeah.
Oh, that's hella cool. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Well, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
The,
And you too.
the crazy part is Twitch is fucking a huge place to be, but for some reason, like almost everyone I associate with is all on like the same like 6 channels. It's just how it works out, I guess. Like,
I have an example of that. You know, I know I'm probably sounding like a far away from my
yeah, you are. Like you are. I don't know if Machiavelli can hear you, but I can hear you like barely.
Oh,
It's because I was in front of my mic. What the hell? This was okay. There we go. Give me a second.
Deactivate the crystals.
Peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Irene herself get her hands dirty? Did she
So I moved my
really think
I
she
moved my
could sail
PlayStation
home and we'd all bend and knee?
more elevated. I'll
She
have to send you a
invites
picture
mongrels and
of my new
beasts to
setup now.
cavort in our cities?
But it looks really cool.
Oh fuck. About ripped the
No
controller
matter.
on my computer. I thought it was
With me
wireless.
ruins Dagon's aid,
Easy
I will
there, buddy.
dispose of the
It's
false
not.
queen and
My old
rise
controller
as
before it
true
broke
leaders
was a
of our
wireless
people.
one. I got this cheap
I am the
wired one for
veiled
20
queen.
bucks to play this once in a while. I was gonna go sit it
Cool.
on the table next to me and it fucking just
Right. That was,
ripped
oops.
it right out of my computer.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Mr. Machiavelli, you're a lot less chatty on voice.
Yeah, but that's because I'm also coding at the moment. So,
Hey, it's
yeah.
nothing wrong with that. I don't mean like anything fun. I was just kind of like, you know, saying something random.
Coding. You. What do you do?
I do PHP backend.
Gotcha. So so kind of like hacker work.
No, not really hacker work. It can be hacker work, but it's
I was gonna say,
mostly
I was gonna say, are you a hacker on the side too?
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Cannot
nice,
say
dude.
cannot say a whole lot about that, to be honest.
Oh.
I understand.
Sykes,
I
at this
understand.
point, TD and Mr. Machiavelli are like this channel's like resident go-to people for technical questions.
Iren's spy is here!
Shit, I might need you guys on my
Dispose of
channel
that
too.
pest.
Shit.
They're the two I've been, you know, well, I just met TD like, you know, maybe like 2 weeks ago, and Mr. Machiavelli in the last week or whatever. But at this point, they're my go-tos. I didn't have anyone before, so before
That's awesome.
before my go-to was asking Google and going to Reddit and just praying to the gods that somebody else had the same exact question I did recently, and that it's on
Right.
Reddit.
Right?
And sometimes you could sit there and look for like an hour and not like find anything that helps you, and you're like, well, that was a waste of my time.
Right?
And mostly
Oh, it's so
try to
true.
change.
Like-
so truthful.
I think
So-
I think TD, because TD's like a little younger. I think maybe he's like, sometimes my streams aren't holding his attention as much, which I feel bad about. But you know, I still have appreciated everything he's done to help me.
Dude, I might have to stream this game. It is so much fun.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. No, how do I roll?
Are you getting fucked up? Looked like you were stunned there for a second.
I'm about to die. I don't know.
Come on, Jesus.
Oh no.
Get him. Get that shield. You gotta knock that shield out.
I need to figure out how to fucking get this disguise off, really.
Guys and fire. Holy moly.
Oh my god, I forget how to roll. That's the biggest thing. How do you like roll evade? That's what I'm trying to do. To roll evade.
Assume,
I don't know, all the buttons I hit wasn't working. It was just making me get fucked up worse. Oh!
You're playing controller, right?
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
God.
A controller. I should just drink a potion. I should drink a potion. The only thing I don't like about this game, you can't pause. If you pause, they'll still fuck you up because it's online, you know?
Right?
Alright, now it's just one dude left. Let me see if I can fucking run away for a moment. Drink a god, get some health. I know this is probably like very boring for stream. But because I'm a low level, I get fucked up so easy.
It's, you know what? Honestly, it's not about the game. It's about the streamer and the interaction with the chat. That's what Sonic told me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
we did it.
See,
I didn't die. There we go.
see, Mr. Machiavelli knows what I'm talking about.
While I'm
Yeah,
thinking
maybe
about
it
that,
sounds
dude.
a little bit shitty, but it's true.
Like yesterday, I was playing some No Man's Sky, and yeah, I was having fun doing it. But I was also trying to, you know, stay as interactive as I possibly could. You know. So, I mean, that's all that should really matter.
I have all these fucking
Yeah, and enjoy the
experience
game.
scrolls and shit.
Most important thing.
I might as well use one.
All right, where the hell is the dead drop here?
Should put a crown scroll on. Why not? 1 hour or 2 hours? Let's do 2 hours. And crown fortifying meal for 2 hours. There we go. The next 2 hours, I get extra experience, and I'm Max health, max magicka, max stamina are all up for the next 2 hours. There we go. I try to actually log on to this game like every single day that I get on my computer before I stream and just get the daily collections, so I get all these crown crates and shit like every day, even though I don't really play this game. So I just have them stacked up. Damn, look at those bookshelves up there. Can I get up there? Probably not.
There's no climbing
I know.
as far as I know.
Are you know that like if you read the bookshelves, you get the random skill increases from some of them?
Yep.
Yeah, same thing as like Skyrim. I've had people
Oh,
ask me
no.
before, like, what are you? They're like, what are you doing? What are you reading all that? Oh, you get the random skill increases. I think Skyrim had it, didn't it? I think
yes,
it did.
I
I'm pretty
think
sure
so.
it had that.
All right, I found some absinthe.
Except,
Oh, it was such a good game.
I feel like in Skyrim, the bookshelves, it was the same ones all the time. And I feel like in this game, it's like random. Because there's been times like Sykes and I've played, I'll read a bookshelf, get a skill increase, he'll read it, and nothing happens to him. I'm like, oh man, I
Okay,
don't
now
know.
I'm gonna say something a little bit complex, but
There we go, there's one.
what I remember about Skyrim, that every book location had an ID, and those IDs were randomized.
Okay,
So
were they?
if you had a sword level 1 book, right? You
I
couldn't
didn't
get
know
another
that.
sword level 1 book, but there would be another sword level 1 book somewhere. It wouldn't just be in those bookshelves. I don't know if the same coding is in this game, but that's how it worked in Skyrim.
Interesting.
That makes sense, honestly. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
glitching
don't
through this
want to
gate
find the
somehow.
book every time, right?
Right.
Is that supposed to happen? I'm literally just glitching through this gate. What the fuck? That's weird.
I don't know if there's a lever somewhere.
Right.
I'm just trying to get all the
And your
bookshelves on
question
here.
marker is still fine.
My question mark?
Yeah, your question marker is still fine.
Sweet.
What's a question marker?
That blue back, that white back little thingy that you see on top, that you see everywhere now on the side near east.
Oh,
That one. Yeah, that's
It's
your
gone?
question mark.
the thing that I just took away?
No. Your quest is fine. Your quest is fine.
That thing right
so
there?
that door is just bugged.
Yeah. There's one. I'm just supposed to be returning, really. I'm just like running through this shit.
That's funny. On this game, sometimes the
What
cops will
was-
stop you. Sometimes the cops will stop you and ask you for ID, and then when you give them ID, they're like, "Oh, you think you're something special, huh? Get the hell out of here."
What were you set up? What were you trying to find? What were you trying to activate? What command?
Your PC specs.
Just I think it's just exclamation point PC. I think. Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah. That
Nice.
that's a little minimized in the about me section. It's more explanatory on some of that stuff, but you can only put like up to I think like 400 or 380 characters in that on stream elements in that
Yeah.
command. So some of the stuff I had to like abbreviate in there. But if it
Oh,
seems
that's
confusing, you could I did the long version in the about me section of my panels. And basically everything I
Oh.
bought on eBay or Newegg, I just went and copied the name of it and pasted it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just a little bit looking for me.
Above, I gotta go up. Is it this way? Where the hell am I at? Yeah, it's this way.
Okay. That's interesting.
Where are you living?
Talking about the game.
Me or Sykes?
You.
United States in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're both in U.S. He's in Pennsylvania. I'm in Nevada.
Yeah, we're 3 times
Say
in.
to me a computer website.
What website?
Newegg. Yeah, Newegg doesn't exist anymore. Is there something else?
Really? Let me see.
Newegg what?
Yeah, Newegg is dead.
Since when?
Or mostly dead. I think so.
Right here.
What was another site?
Newegg, right here.
Is there?
This right here. Newegg? I have it right here. This is where I order like a lot of my PC stuff on from.
Then it was another website.
Okay. I don't know. I'm on the American server. Maybe if it's like a different region, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, it's a
No.
possibility. Different regions may not have the same
It
websites
could
or
be.
access to those websites. That's a good possibility.
My IP is in your region at the moment.
Oh yeah.
well.
He's got all types of like funky stuff. Like he's got ad blockers. Like he doesn't see ads when I run ads and stuff for the most part. Only once in a while does it pop up for him, but it's very rare.
See, I knew he was a hacker. Just kidding.
No, I
Just kidding. I'm just messing with you, Naka. Just messing with you.
All right,
No
let's see these appearance collections, costumes. It's got to be one of these stupid things. There it is. There's my armor. Hallelujah. Dude, the last like 2 or 3 times I played this game, I couldn't figure out how to get that costume off. Mr. Machiavelli is just
Is that a good armor?
I mean, so I'm building a tank character, so I'm all doing the heaviest armor I can find. I just like basically I like sitting here and just doing this. I'm very boring. I would rather just sit here and just fucking slash the hell out of people and take a bunch of damage instead of using like magic and shit. But that's because when I do play PvP, you need a tank, you need a healer, and you need 2 DVPs. So most people, 80% of people want to be a fucking DVP. They just want to be a damage person. Most people don't want a tank. So I'm just building a tank.
From the sides.
That's a long answer for that, but it's the best armor I've found so far. Actually, I think I have upgrades to put on my character that I haven't put on the last couple times I've played.
Fail that mission?
Don't you run away from me.
No.
Let me get your gold. Yeah, let me get a chest that's over here. The only thing that sucks about this controller, because it's the cheap $20 Logitech, there's no rumble on it. It doesn't rumble, so it's harder to pick the harder locks. The $40 Wi-Fi one was rumbly, but that's the one I used to have. For some reason, it stopped communicating to its receiver, so I just got rid of it and got this cheap thing.
Isn't there a driver for it or something?
Well, let me turn you up a little bit, Mr. Machiavelli. In Discord, I think I turned you down too much.
I can hear him just fine.
For some
Isn't
reason,
there a driver for that?
everyone I have to have a different volume on in Discord. Like it's strange. I can't just set like one volume and leave it. Like I have to individually set everyone's.
Everybody's mic levels are different.
I think that's what it is. Plus some people like me, I'm using the mic boom in my headset. Some people are actually using like real good like Yetis or like, you know, HyperXs, and it's just different.
That's what I'm using right now. I'm using a Blue Yeti.
I have a cheap HyperX. I have like the $40 solo cast. The problem with it though is whatever type of microphone it is, it's a type that picks up like it's cardioid or something. It picks up all sounds from everywhere. So like when my air conditioning is running, all of a sudden you'll start hearing the motor on stream. If my parents are watching TV, you'll hear everything. So like it'd be a good mic if I was in a room that was like closed off with no other sounds.
Yeah, that's the difference with an indirect mic and a direct mic, or
Yeah,
at least a direct mic or something else.
Like I said, it's only like the $40 one. It's not like their high-end, like $120 one. So the high-end one I have on my wish list, Machiavelli, that you've seen.
Mm.
You know, I just have, like I said, like I think the $40. I think it's just called like solo cast. It's not a quad cast. It's not RGB. Nothing. None of that.
Well, you have the solo cast mic. That's what you have?
Yeah. Sorry, you guys both talked. What did you say, Machiavelli? No, you're good.
You don't need RGB on the mic, right?
No, I don't need RGB. That just makes it look cooler for stream. I don't give a shit about RGB. I just would rather have the I don't know if it's indirectional, omnidirectional, whatever it is. I need something that like only listens to right in front of me and doesn't pick up the rest of the room.
No, exactly. I have the same.
Yeah.
I'm trying the audio filter on my motherboard at the moment, so
Okay. Well, maybe
I hope that works a little bit.
I don't really know how to set up filters well on my mic on OBS. I know there's a lot of them, so maybe that's something I would have to do too, and it would just fix it. But typically, I just use this because it's, it does what I need to do.
Yeah, it's easy. I
Yeah,
agree.
exactly.
That's
Like
fair.
sometimes
fair.
though, like I can't hear you guys when I take my headset off, but like sometimes like. I think I'd look better on stream on cam without this big ass honking headset on, but like I'm not trying to pick up any girls on stream, or I'm not.
Dude,
I'm not trying to win a beauty contest, so.
I wear a headset too. And I'm newly single, you know.
So when I
Hello,
play
ladies.
like racing games, I need the headset with good quality audio because I need to hear like all four corners of the car, like the tires and everything, like because when you're playing the game, like I need that because to understand like what tires are gripping or screeching and stuff like that. But then any other game, I could just fucking use earbuds or something. Yeah, I don't need good audio.
Dude, I think I have a mark in my skull because of my headsets, mate.
Really?
Oh,
I mean,
this
this is like a
that
$120
new
headset
first-person shooter game just
or
released
something.
today.
It's the
that,
HyperX Cloud 2. It's
Yeah, I used yeah, what is this again?
but it's a good headset.
Oh yeah, those Astros A50s. I got that one 5 years ago or something. Still works though.
What, this headset I have?
No, mine.
Oh, yours?
That's cool.
Return the Skywatch. The Veils Falls, I guess. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Do you have an amp filter on your mic or not?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. The only thing I have is like, like on OBS, when I'm looking at the audio mixer right now, I have it set up so my mic, negative 10 decibels, it won't ever go over because after negative 10, that's where it goes into the red. So I have it set up
Yeah.
so like I don't know if it's called a filter or let me see. Let me click on it and see what I have. Oh, it's I have a limiter and then gain on it. Yeah. So I have gain plus limiter.
Hmm. Interesting.
You see that right there?
You don't.
You see right here?
1 second.
Oops. I usually have OBS hid from
Yeah.
the sheet. Right here, my audio filter. So I have a gain on it of plus 5 decibels, and then a limiter to stop it at so it won't start clipping. And that's the only filters I have on it right here. Like I mean, there's others right here. All these filters.
Can you add one thing?
What?
Can you add a 3-band equalizer?
Yeah, right here. I don't know what that does.
I know.
There. What do I do?
Try it.
There, it's on.
Just call it that. Take the highs to +2 decibels and the lows also. Keep the mids the same.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one also.
Is that?
Yeah, try that.
Close. I mean, does it do anything better?
Can you go to your limiter?
Right here? Yeah.
Oh, can you go to your OBS? You can do that off screen and move your mic lower by 10%.
So
You
hold
cannot
on.
do that over here. Yeah,
This
there
one
we
right
go.
here. This is my sounds. So my mic is right here at 35%. So put it down.
Yeah, to
25% right
30.
there. How's that?
30.
30? Put it back to 30. Hold on. Alright, that's 30%. It was at 35%. How's that?
Yeah,
Some,
sounds good. Go in the
sometimes too, it's when I move the microphone boom, like Depending how close I have it to my mouth, it changes stuff. I move it a lot to like, when I look at myself on stream sometimes, I see it on my face and I try to make it blend into my beard so it just like, so it's not obvious, but it's better now?
I think that your highs and lows are a little bit better now.
Okay, well thank you. I don't know anything about anything you were just talking about, so I appreciate that.
Normally sound from a mic that you have near your mouth is a little bit bland. With this you make it a little bit brighter.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, before I'm gonna do my first stream, I'm gonna do it right, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, but not with a face cam.
Oh, no
I
face
don't
cam
like
for you?
face cams. No.
That's okay. So when I first started streaming years ago, I mean I started on just the PlayStation and just broadcasting off that, and I didn't have a face cam. And then when I did move to the computer, like I think most people, majority, usually don't like how they look. I think I'm an ugly motherfucker. I'll be straight up. I think I'm an ugly fucking dude. Like I mean, I like to grow a big ass ugly. I grow a big ass ugly beard. I fucking love like a big burly nasty beard. I love that look. And most people don't. So I didn't use a face cam for the longest time, just because I was like, man, I'm an ugly motherfucker. Who wants to look at my face? But I've learned that it's different. Like people don't care, and actually, like when I tell people that,
That's the thing.
I tell people that they're like, yeah, I think the same about myself, man. I can relate to you, and then people hang out and chat with me more. So like, yeah,
There's
yeah.
facts. Honestly, I mean, I don't find myself to be that attractive, to tell you the truth. I mean, going on the subject, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ah,
You know what the stupid thing is?
Then we-
Everybody finds something ugly about it.
Yeah.
Himself.
It's funny how we are our biggest critics as far as appearance wise.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Especially nowadays with all the social media and shit.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Well, the problem is that, like, anytime you see, like, for women, anytime you see, like, a makeup commercial on TV or an advertisement in a magazine, it's either AI generated now, or it's, like, been airbrushed and photoshopped so much. And it's the same thing with dudes. When you see a dude fucking advertising, like, a cologne or, like, a new, like, t-shirt or something, like, in a magazine, they usually do the same thing to a dude. It's AI generated, he's airbrushed, or they only hire guys that, like, the 5% of the population that fucking obsess over their bodies to the point where they have to look, to be models, and like that's what
Okay,
you
and
that's what
then
you
I'm
see.
gonna tell you a fucking funny story about that, right?
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
those 1% people, right?
Most people
They
do not
gonna
look like
dry
that.
out themselves for at least a week.
Yeah, most people
Minimum
do not
2
look like that.
before they take a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is like I just don't go out a lot. I'm a single dude. I stay inside a lot. So honestly, like I don't really care too much about like making myself look pretty. And even if I did, again, I wouldn't really care. I'm like, fuck, whatever. If you're not gonna talk to me just because you don't think I look hot or whatever, man or woman, I don't fucking. It's your loss. It's your loss. I do know I have a good personality. But even though I think I'm an ugly motherfucker, so like, fuck. It's your loss if you ain't gonna talk to me. Dude, I will tell you though. So like again, I've said this before on stream, and I don't mean to offend anyone. I have no gay in my body whatsoever. I'm not attracted to dudes. Dude, I've been hit on by more guys than women in real life.
This one
Like I can walk down the street to the bus stop near where I live,
Lavender,
and just
what's
last
going on
summer
here?
there was this
What is
dude.
the
I was
meaning
walking
of
past the
this?
bus stop, and
Who
he
let that
whistled at
cat
me,
in here?
and he's like,
Our
"Damn,
friend
are
here
you
will tell the
sexy?" He's
tale.
like, "Do you like guys?" And I was like, "Nah, man, I am so sorry," but I was like, "Thank you for the compliment," and I just laughed and kept walking. Like, like I literally in Philadelphia, dude. So many dudes have said that to me. They're so bold about it. Like, that's all I'll say. I'm like, nah, thanks for the compliment, but that's not my speed, and I'll just keep it going.
Yeah, I don't care either, but it's not my thing.
No, it's not my thing,
I
but I
don't
can say
think
thanks
you-
for the
I know.
compliment, and then
The
now.
fail. Estrie doesn't even know that. It's all right, my agent. Go to Dawn.
Damn, why can't more girls tell me that shit as I'm walking down the street?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing
I
over
don't
here.
know. I remember, I don't know if Jade's still lurking here or not, but the only reason I'm using Jade as an example is because Jade's the last time it happened in stream here. I thought Jade, like a month ago when she first started chatting, I thought she was like a dude. And she said one time that I was like cute or something on stream, like the first or second time she was here. Because I had said something about being single. She's like, how the fuck are you single? You're cute. And I remember like, is this a fucking dude? And like literally like anytime she showed up on stream then for the next like week or two, I felt like I was like, is this dude gonna hit on me again? I was like, oh please, please don't.
Wait, is that what you were talking about that one time?
Yes, I thought it was. I literally in my mind I'm like, here's
Not
another.
Hell, I mean honestly, Jade is a female name.
So listen.
Kyrie is a female name.
So you know ancient chaos Sykes, ancient chaos, my chatter
Yeah,
VIP.
Chaos. Yeah, I know Chaos.
So ancient chaos, I'm very sorry if you're watching this VOD or if you're lurking. I do not mean to. I'm not insulting you. I love you. Chaos is a is a man. And they have told me several times that I'm cute. They like talking to me. They come here because they like interacting with me. You know, it's some other male attention. I'm like, listen, like, hey, we're on stream. We're not gonna, you know, you live in South Africa. I highly doubt we're ever gonna like meet in person. But like, you know, I have no, like,
Right.
I'm not gonna carry that off stream. But if you want to come chat to me because you like my personality, think I'm cute on stream, hey, whatever. Like fucking come chat. Like, you know.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's no, I mean, hey,
No.
I like shit. Like, you know. No, nothing
You know
wrong with
what
that.
I noticed? You got charisma, mate.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
You
that's
really
what it
have
is.
that.
That's
Oh, thank
what it
you.
is. You've got that charisma.
And
That's
that
what
helps
makes
you
a good
also out
streamer.
with streaming. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It should be about you and not other people, you know?
Yeah. I appreciate that.
100%. 100%.
Yo, you guys make a choice for me here. Sykes and Mr. Machiavelli. So I'm leveling up and I get to choose a non-combat pet. I get a
Take a
dune.
cat.
I get a dune hound, which is a loyal dog, or I could choose a ratter cat, which is famed Woodhearth as a prime rodent catcher. So I can get a cat or I get a dog. Which one?
Oh, I would take a cat.
I
You
think.
know me, I'm all about cats.
Yeah, that's what I'd go for too. I will go with the cat. Okay. I gotta claim it. Thanks.
Yeah, I've been bit by pitbull, so
Oh,
that
let's
story's not gonna tell them on stream.
I'm trying to adjust this thing to where it'll actually be good. My mic. I don't like the way my mic looks right now.
So let's see the cat. Here, it's following me now. You see it next to me on stream down there? Little
I
cat.
think I got the same one.
It's not really big, but I don't know. It's okay. I'm probably gonna switch it. To be honest. But
Small question,
Alright,
by the
so-
way.
yeah.
Does your stream work now?
Does what work?
To Sykes? Yeah, to
Oh.
Sykes.
Oh.
If your
Oh, my
stream is
Steam?
working now. No, your stream.
Oh, my stream? My stream's working, yes.
Yeah, okay. Top.
Yeah, my stream's working, and also, I did clean up my, I did clean my PlayStation. It was really dusty. There's a lot of dust bunnies in there. That's what was going on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
So
try
I
to.
can't decide how to fucking put my mic because I don't like the way it looks right now. I mean, I guess that looks okay. How does it sound right now? Do I sound clear?
Yeah. I have you guys
Okay.
turned down a little bit in Discord, so like you know, so I don't know how like
I
the
mean, I can
volume
turn me
is.
down. I can turn mine down.
No, I already have you guys at 70% on my Discord. So if you turn yourself
That's
down,
good.
yeah, I'm not gonna hear you at all.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. I like that. That's
You're at,
perfect. I like
you
the
guys
way that
both are
looks.
at 70% on my Discord right now.
Gotcha.
Funny.
Let's see.
Is the game? Are you picking up the volume from my game at all?
No, I don't hear it.
That's good because that's my limiter on my mic.
Nice.
Yes.
Cat looks good, especially in black.
Also, I'm going to see if I can put my mic as.
Who the hell keeps yawning in my game? Do you guys hear that?
It's not me. I promise. It's
No,
not me.
it's someone in my game. It's a character in the game and they keep yawning.
Gotcha.
Cat?
Probably one of these people are sleepy in here.
You mean there's actually somebody chatting in your game and they're yawning?
No, I like it's an NPC, like an NPC character. Somebody's sleepy. What? I mean, I think so. I mean, it could be a real person standing in here. None of these people look real. They look like they're all NPCs. Oh, there's a real player right here. They're level 37. There's another one, level 44. Alright. Get out of
Dude,
here.
this game is dope. I am so gonna stream this game. This game is fucking dope.
I'm ready for a yawn though, in real life.
Yeah.
I've been up for 12 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You woke me up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 your time?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I was already up for 3 hours at that point, 3.5 hours. My bad.
Yeah, that's alright.
So when I woke up this morning, when I got up at 2 a.m., I went and I said hello to good morning to Mr. Puff because he was streaming, and he looked like he was about to fall asleep, and he's like, "Good morning, you mean it's about good night?" And I'm like, "No, I just woke up." He's like, "It's like 2 a.m."
I don't mean to be rude or a jackass or anything, but I can't stand Mr. Puff's stream anymore. I just
Step
can't
up,
do it.
step up. The dockside frog races
Honestly,
are
it's
about to
just-
begin. And go.
So he doesn't have to try because he's got Family Guy lover, you know. Like he's just gonna
Right.
financially support him. So like I get it, you know. I get what he's
But
doing.
at the same time, dude, like he. How do I say this? What's the best way to say this?
I don't hang out in anyone's stream longer than like 10 minutes ever anymore because I just, you know, if I do, I'm on my phone if I'm checking someone's stream out. So like typically then eventually it's like, well, I gotta go do something else on my phone. Get a frog.
What? You have bloodthirster desires. Good luck, blood.
I got a frog. Let's race frogs. This is a new one for me. Hopefully we win. We got the red.
Step up.
We have the red flag.
dockside frog races are about to begin.
How do you
And
start it though?
Go.
What? Why did they start before me? Oh, her frog was ass. Let's get someone else's frog. Her frog lost.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Her frog was
Snooks
ass.
is above
Yeah.
such base
Ah.
displays. He is a
You need the
far
persuade. I don't have the
superior
persuasion perk. I can't fucking get the good frog. What about this one over here?
Check. Check.
Oh, Hopper. No,
I don't have
no.
the intimidation perk. Yo, hey yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Well, apparently all I can get is the frog that's ass.
Where's later then? Pick another one.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'll try hers one more time. But
What?
Bloodthirster desire. Good luck, bloodthirster.
maybe it was like randomly that it sucked. We'll see. Oh, there's the real life yawn. That means I need to get
Step
myself
up,
like
step
a
up. The
soda or
dockside frog
something.
races are about to begin.
All right, come on, red
And
guy.
go.
Don't suck. Oh my God.
Get yourself a coffee.
No, I've already had 6 shots of espresso. All right, yeah, it's.
I apparently need to buy you some W. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy you some W and send it to you.
That'd be nice. Nah.
I won't be able to do that for a couple weeks, but I will do. I will definitely do so.
That's okay.
I'm hoping I can hit my sub goals and my what's it called, goals. Am I too quiet now, or am I good?
Now you're good.
Still fine.
Okay, cool. I'm hoping I can get my sub goals and my bits goals completed this month, so I can actually do a W giveaway next month or July.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I've already talked to Anthony with W, and he said he's more than happy to help me with supplying me the stuff at cost.
That'd be cool though.
The merch product.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where the fuck did that quest? Oh, it's right here.
My poop
A mother should. Would
Did I go the right way?
they were, of
Go the right way?
course.
I thought I
Mendel.
went the wrong way.
He was just like.
No, I did go the right way. What is this? Yeah! No, wait a second. I'm saying that I need to go somewhere else.
Irene should have been the one put to death at Skywatch.
Wait, no.
So-
Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go to the bank. I need to go.
You said you're gonna stream again,
Your timing is
Machiavelli?
impeccable.
Yeah,
hoped
I'm
so.
gonna give it a try.
She did.
You gonna
How
start
long's it
streaming
been?
again, Machiavelli? Nice, dude.
Poeh, 2 years.
2 years. Oh wow.
An older account.
Wild.
Yeah, it has been a little
Last
while.
game I played online was Assassin's Creed Origins.
What game?
Assassin's Creed
Oh,
Origins.
Assassin's Creed
Oh,
Origins.
I love Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
Origins. That game was so much fun.
Sorry, I have to apologize. Like, sometimes until I get used to talking to you, like with your accent, I might ask you to repeat yourself a couple times. I went through it with Jade
Yeah,
and,
bro, I'm Dutch. No worries.
and anyone else. Like for the first like 2 or 3 weeks until I get used to like your voice, I might just have to say excuse me, say that again. That's all.
We call it broken English over here.
I think you speak very good English.
Yeah, I don't think it's broken. It's just sometimes, especially if I'm talking or something and you say something, I might not catch a word.
No, that's fine, dude. No worries, mate.
So I'm assuming that your primary language is Dutch, right?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't guess it with how well you're.
That's
You
how
would not guess.
that's how Human is. I don't know if you ever heard Human talk on my Discord. He lives in Netherlands, and his primary
Is he
language.
also in the Netherlands?
Yeah, Human's in Netherlands too. Yeah, I just don't know what part he's in.
You got a whole bunch of chatters. from
And
the Netherlands, don't you?
Gabby eats tomatoes or whatever is
Yeah, I know
it's
Gabby
it's
is,
Dutch for Gabby hates tomatoes, but he lives in
Oh,
he lives in Netherlands as well.
that's creative. I
So
like that.
it's
really
it's
great.
it's literally the Dutch translation from English of Gabby hates tomatoes. So whatever his name is, Gabby Gates tomatoes or whatever. I'm sure Machiavelli knows how to say it or spell it, but
That's awesome.
Gabby haat tomaten.
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
that's what his name in Discord is too. If you see it pop up, it's literally just like he had made it a couple weeks ago just to join us in Discord. So
Let's see if I. Yeah.
oh, there's a
Gabby
quest.
haat tomaten.
Yeah.
That's a funny one.
Hey there, friend. Been waiting. Use them.
He literally hates tomatoes like in real life. So
I'm an
it's
eye.
just I was like, okay. I mean, yeah, it's a it's a different name.
Yeah, a lot of Dutch people hate tomatoes.
Yeah. I get apparently a good amount of Dutch people that hang out and chat here. It's I guess the time I stream, because over your guys' time, this is like the end of your day. So in America,
8 a.m. at the
most people
moment.
are working right now. So like,
8 p.m. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That does make
Or
sense.
AM, whatever.
That does make.
So like people on the continent of Europe and Africa are like my main fucking audience. Europeans and Africans, like South Africa, is still part of Africa.
Right.
That's where
Right.
Chaos, Ancient Chaos is from. So somebody else said they were from South
Oh,
Africa.
he's from South Africa.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's where
okay, that
Chaos
makes-
is from. He
that-
lives
that's
South
kinda cool.
Africa. I think his parents are from America, but like I guess I don't know the whole story. I didn't ask. Maybe they're missionaries. Maybe they moved there for the work. I don't know, but he's
South
he
Africans
was born
also
there.
have
So
one of the coolest accents. They sound British, but they're not.
he will not. I've never heard him talk. He won't come on stream because he is transgender. So like he's I've told him you come on, like I'm not gonna whatever, you're just a person. But
Exactly.
sometimes
That's your decision, that's your choice
and
in life.
he's
I mean,
still
honestly,
he's in
it
high
shouldn't
school.
be-
So like his confidence might not be up there, but I don't care what And actually I do believe his pronouns are actually her.
Well, since you got so nice.
I think the pronouns are actually her. So I keep saying him, but it's her. Well.
Yeah, I don't care, man.
I don't care either. That's what I tell
Nick, you're
people.
in a helicopter.
Do I gotta fucking
All
sneak
fine.
in here? Sneak in?
Right. go
Oh,
here.
they're looking at me. Don't look at me.
It's this way. It's funny. We're both playing different games, and I'm confused to where I'm going. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to go to the Palisade Bank. That's where I need to go. That's where I need to go. Okay.
I just heard a sound like a Nern root.
Figured it out. What? A
I said-
murderer?
Yeah, the Nern root. You know when you get near them and they make that ringing sound? I came into this house and I heard that ringing sound. I don't know if I'm saying it might be a nin root maybe. You know what I'm talking about? They grow next to the water. They're green or red.
Oh, those things. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nern root, nin root. I only know how I pronounce it. I don't know how the developers actually. But you know how when you get near them and they start making that ringing sound like under bridges and stuff, and that's how you know you're getting near one.
It's like crickets.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
hello. Whoa. Hello.
I mean, unless I get like, honestly, it doesn't look like too many people are coming in for this game today. But unless that changes, I'll probably just end up reading you again in a couple hours, Sykes. I mean, I still got like probably another like 2.5 hours till I'm, on my stream. But
Okay.
like, if most people because it's the time I stream, most Americans are either at work. I don't really get people raiding into me too often or anything. I mean, I don't get too many I don't get a ton of viewers, but if I did, I would raid someone in the same category. If that changes in the next couple hours, if not, I'll just raid you again.
Okay, I see how you are. So if you say you got like 30 or 45 viewers, you wouldn't take them over to be. I see how you are.
Well, if they came in specifically for
Bro,
this
I'll remember
category,
that.
if they
I'll
came in
remember that.
specifically for this category, if it was just like a Mr. Puff raid, then yeah, I wouldn't care. But if it was
Right.
sometimes
Yeah,
I
that
get
makes
people that there's this one guy that raids me every once in a while. He only streams World of Warcraft. So like when his viewers come in, if they even stay long, like I'll never I'll never play that game. So like I tell them that like if you come here, you're not gonna see World of Warcraft, and like I'm probably not gonna raid.
I'm not a big fan of World of Warcraft. I tried playing it. Well, here's the thing. Here's my thing.
It's too old for me.
I used to play MMORPGs a lot, and I'm not gonna lie, I got quite addicted to them. And I'm afraid if I tried to do another MMORPG,
Boy,
like
did you walk into the wrong house.
Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, something like that, I'll get, really addicted, and then I won't want to do anything but do that, play that. That's why I only play story games. That's why I quit playing Call of Duty. That's why I quit playing, multiplayer games altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I'm not playing this as much, because I don't want to get, involved and addicted. Get it?
Yeah. Yep. You game
You
a
know
lot
what
more
the
than I
difference
do.
is for me? At least with the old World of Warcraft stuff.
I like playing my story games. I like playing my story games when I'm not. That's my thing, is I like story games.
What were you saying, Machiavelli?
You know what it was with the old World of Warcraft for me?
What's that?
Back in the day, everything was developed around your gameplay, right? So if you walked somewhere and a couple of days later, there was a new building or something different, right? And you noticed that. And the amount of people, you will never get the same experience as that again. No.
That's facts. That's facts.
It's impossible to get that amount of people playing the same game.
Yeah, that's true. Especially a game like that that's like that game's like almost probably a quarter century old, damn near. It's at least 20 years old, if not 25 now. It's kind of like there's so many games out now that when a game's been out that long, unless you're constantly pumping like amazing new updates to it like every year, the fan base is gonna fall off. There's so many other things to play.
Yeah.
So many other things.
That's
Especially a lot of games, I call that like a never-ending game. Like the game I'm playing now. Literally, you could play this game forever. Like there's no real end. A lot of people like to play games that have endings, so they could like complete it and then go to something else.
See,
yeah,
that's
but
why...
you still.
Go ahead. No,
go ahead, mate.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
That's
I insist.
That's what you have in most multiplayers, right? There is an ending because of the story. Okay. There's more stuff to do. Go on. The thing is, back in the day, especially in WoW, everything would be updated almost daily, or in a couple of hours, or then a couple of hours later again. And you would see those objects in the same world that you were playing in. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I miss in games nowadays, especially in MMORPGs. The world building while you were playing the game.
Too busy.
Instead of here's the world,
Hopper.
here's another little bit of another environment, but it's the same. It doesn't change.
Mhm.
That's what I miss.
Yeah, it's definitely not like it used to be.
No.
It's definitely not like it used to be. Most of that too is just to keep grabbing people's attention, to keep getting their money, right? You know, almost everything today is like a money grab.
Yep.
Did you find? I'm sorry.
I know for sure that I'm gonna get Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever it's gonna call. I know for sure I'm gonna get it because I wanna know the rest of the story because I played it since game 1. But not because I'm gonna like the game per se, you know?
Yeah. My brother used to love those games too. He was big World of Warcraft and big on all the Assassin's Creed. That was his things growing up.
Yeah, the first PC that I built myself, the first game that I played on it, full graphics and everything, all the mods on it and everything was Assassin's Creed, the first one. I will never forget that moment. That was like seeing Crisis, mate.
Seeing Crisis? What's that?
The game Crisis.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah, not the PC game back in the day.
I didn't get like, I left PC once the consoles like started. I think like around PS2 time, and then I didn't come back till around like 2009, 2010.
Let's say Crisis back in the day was a little bit of can it run Doom for your GPU.
Gotcha.
But that was very long ago. But it was around the same area as the first Assassin's Creed. Back when we still torrented games, eh?
Oh.
Holy moly.
On BitTorrents, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I miss? I miss playing Minesweeper.
In school, yeah, it was the game. Until I figured some stuff out and we could play normal multiplayer games on school PCs.
When the daydream, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened, but that was pretty freaking cool.
I'm gonna go grab a caffeinated drink. I'll be right back in a minute.
You do that, sir. We'll hang out.
So what are you playing then?
What am I playing?
Yeah.
Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I'm playing that right now.
Do you play it on PC?
No, I played on PS5. It's a PS4 game, but I'm playing on PS4 or PS5.
So you got upscaling and all that stuff. Nice.
It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good graphics, honestly. For a PS4 game, it's pretty solid. I'm surprised that people didn't like it. This game gets a lot of hate. This game gets a lot of hate because it's not like the previous.
Yeah, it was meant to be a reboot, right?
No, not necessarily a reboot. It's a continuation of the story. It's like a sequel, but I guess the prior game was much better, and they're saying this game was lackluster by comparison. I'm having a blast with it, honestly.
Never played it, but it looks good, dude.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Not too
I love
bad.
it. I love the graphics. I love
All
the
right, we got a Pepsi and a donut.
Pepsi and a donut. That sounds awesome.
This is a devil's food cake, just no crumbs on it.
And I hope
It's not bratwurst.
What bratwurst?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm Dutch, dude.
You eat bratwurst?
Yeah. A little bit different than the
Oh,
Germans,
son
but
of a
it's almost the
bitch.
same.
Killed him.
Nah, I mean I've eaten it before, but
God damn it, they killed Vince.
we
And alive
we eat
Vince.
more kielbasa around where I'm at.
That's definitely a.
I actually just had kielbasa before I was on stream. Kielbasa and sauerkraut.
Oh, I hate sauerkraut, mate.
It's okay, not everyone can be perfect, Mr. Machiavelli.
Oh, I know. I have some flaws, just a couple.
It's okay. My mom was adopted, but her adoptive parents, their parents, so like her adoptive grandma and grandpa are from Germany. So my mom's mom, the one that adopted her, was born in the States after her parents came over here around like early 1900s, I guess, like beginning of World War I or something. They fled Germany and came over here. Oh yeah. So my mom was raised like with like German heritage shit. Like on New Year's Day, we always do pork and sauerkraut. There's certain holidays where there's just a lot of sauerkraut happens around here.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
of beach over here, mate.
it's just
That's a bit
it's
of
just
the
cabbage and
difference.
vinegar, right? Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's all it is, just cabbage and vinegar, really. All it is. But a lot, the vinegar I can definitely understand. I mean,
Oh, I hate that,
cabbage
man.
itself is kind of weird tasting, especially if you eat it raw or uncooked. But
I like it on a burger though.
on a burger,
Yeah.
I never tried that. Never heard of that. Never thought of it.
Yeah, but then you have the full leaf, right? Not good, unless you cut it yourself.
Not sure what you. Hang on, I can show you. Give me 10 seconds.
Tell us, Jade.
So this is the kind of sauerkraut we make. Is like this. Is like this. That's not full leaf, right? It's just like cut up and stuff.
Oh
Right,
yeah, we make
chop
stampot out of that, mate.
Yeah. You make what with that?
Yeah, we make Jesus Christ, what is the translation for that stuff? Give me a second.
You know what cabbage is great for? You was talking about Yeah, no. Well, Jade, we're talking about. I ate kielbasa and sauerkraut before on stream, and I said this is because I have German heritage. So this is like my mom's parents are. She was adopted, but her adoptive parents are from Germany. So like we have German traditions, and this is was the sauerkraut that I ate all the kielbasa. This is just what's left. Let me go put it back in the fridge. I'll be right back.
I don't know if it will be the same in this case, but this is what Google Translate says. Stockpot sauerkraut. That's what we do in the.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's
Welcome back,
basically
dude.
sauerkraut. That's
Stock
basically
pot
exactly the same
sauerkraut.
thing.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
so
man.
so this
Yeah,
is what I have
yeah.
is stock pot sauerkraut.
No, but you can make that with it, with potatoes.
Oh yeah, so I'm not gonna go to the fridge again to show you, but we also have little tiny round red potatoes, like the bite-sized ones that you can just like eat, just pop in your mouth. You just put a little whatever
seasoning
on them or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have
we-
those too.
we mush, we stamp
where's-
potatoes,
Where's my potato?
and then a little bit of milk and all that stuff, right?
Yeah,
and then we put that to it, and a little bit of beef or something else.
that sounds good.
Mostly what you call what,
I
bacon?
sense the field disperse.
Bacon, yeah.
I
Oh
would
my
speak
God,
with you.
Americans love bacon.
Well, there you go, man.
So,
Try that
Oh, I
someday.
love
Energy
bacon.
subsides.
so Jade was
Meet
saying, you
me
know
at
what
my
cabbage
tower
is
with
great
your
for?
friend.
Wait, you were talking about
Just
cabbage,
follow
right?
the road through the grove.
Yeah, you use cabbage to make the sauerkraut.
Cabbage is
I'm
great
sure
for
you know
women
that.
who.
Oh,
Absolutely love it.
sick!
Cabbage is
I
great for
didn't
women
know
after
that,
they have a
Jake.
baby and their boobs are rock hard.
Put
Cabbage is
in their
great for
bra and
women
makes
after
it
they have
go
a
away.
baby
Oh,
and their boobs are
really?
rock hard of milk. Put cabbage in the bra and it makes it go away. Just a fun fact of the day. If anyone else said
So
that,
Yeah,
I
fuck.
probably would not
the,
have read that on stream, but
it makes
Yeah, fuck if it works.
the hardness go away, or the how does that work? How does that work, Jade?
I
Elaborate,
don't
if
think.
you will.
Yeah, I don't think it will work, but
why am I getting fucked up by all
So
these
it makes
animals?
it makes it
Oh, I hear a dolmen open.
Am I sitting too far away from the mic now?
I hear you.
holy shit, it fucking works, mate.
What's that?
Wow.
Welcome back in, Jade. Welcome back in.
But it has to be white cabbage.
White cabbage?
Yeah.
Hardness and pain. I don't know how, but it does.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You've done it. What? Use a binding gem? What the fuck is that? Oh, excuse me.
Am I really quiet? I feel like I'm really quiet.
Well, fuck.
I was sitting back from my.
Yeah,
computer,
you
so.
keep going in and out.
I was sitting back.
That's
from-
why I
was
use
sitting
headsets,
way
mate.
back from my computer.
Yeah, that's another reason why I just like the headset with the mic on my headset instead of using the boom mic because it's harder to regulate
Let
that.
me switch to my headset. Let me switch to my mic headset. It's pretty good, but it's. Not as
What
good.
the hell is a binding gem? I'm gonna assume I have that in my inventory.
Maybe a quest item you have to get.
I don't know, it says it on my quest, use binding gem on this weekend bear. Slottable items?
Hey.
Yo. Quest items. There you go. Used to quell the Daedric energy, but non-slottable. So how do I...
What kind of skill do you use for it? Maybe you have to be at the crafting table or something else.
I'm not sure. Oh, hey Jade, welcome into Discord. I see you there. Let me try this fucking bear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much. I know there's a few people in here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's okay.
Just
Oh, there we go. Use binding gem. I just have
Can
to
you hear me now?
I have to weaken the bear. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, I'm using my boom on my mic now, or on my headset now.
Got you.
Hmm.
Like the same thing I have on.
That sounds better.
Yeah. Oh.
Jade
Jade.
sounds like you sound like you're eating.
Ah, good. Now let's see if I can
Who,
banish
me?
the Daedric influence
Yeah.
from this creature.
Are you trying to take the piss out of my accent?
No, I was just trying to say you sound like you got something in your mouth. Without saying it really like legitimately like. I was trying to say it nice without saying those exact words.
Right, that's it. I'm coming off
Are you going
Discord.
with the whole Nickelback something in your
Oh
mouth?
shit.
Oh.
There's only 4 of us in here. There's not a lot in here.
Oh, I'm gonna be drawing anyway while I'm watching.
It can
Oh, you're
definitely get
good.
a little.
What the hell is this? Take the drink. I'll just give you a mute in Discord.
Who's
Nah,
muting?
I'm just kidding. No, I was talking to
muting
Jade. Not you, Sykes. Oh,
Why did you mute Jade?
I did not. She muted herself.
Oh,
I did not.
don't offend her.
No, he keeps muting me.
Listen, don't believe her. I'm not doing anything to her. Don't believe her. Chat.
I can
Anyone
see
I'm
it.
else?
just
I
trying
got
to.
multiple screens.
It's it is this is not me. Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's her just playing tricks.
Yeah, I see it. Beautiful.
I noticed that none of the guys get muted. It's just the women. I see how it is.
Yeah, we can try it. We can try it though.
That's probably just because the women are just so intimidated by me. That's all. I'm just such a like that much of a
Beautiful.
presence that I'm just intimidating. That's all.
Yeah, that's definitely
Exactly what it
definitely
is.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
must be.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. There's no other explanation.
But are you playing something, Jade?
No, I'm just watching. I'm gonna start drawing in a sec.
Draw time.
Yeah, I do tattoo designs, some work I sell.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I
not?
followed that.
Yeah.
Did you notice that I followed that page like a week or two ago, just to give you another follower?
I want my tattoo page.
Yeah. When you I was like, I'll give you another follower. Like I'm not barely on Instagram, but I was like, oh, whatever.
Thanks.
I mean, you sent me the link and shared it, so I was like, I might as well drop a follow. Why not?
I know.
Why not? Yeah.
I need to add to it. I haven't uploaded anything since March. Since I've been on my, I ain't done nothing.
Oh well. Creative block or what?
I don't know, I've just not had the energy. Like in the evenings, once he goes to bed, I just want to veg out. I don't want to sit there trying to focus on the drawing.
Yeah.
And I've got no creativity, like I'm too tired.
Your son is what, 3 years old, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know,
And I'm
you've been
gonna
through that
say-
bit. You've been through that toddler phase.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm gonna say something very stupid, right?
Watch this.
Why not stream it for an hour every day?
There we
Or
go.
at least, yeah.
Art is a huge thing. Art is actually a really huge thing.
Why do you keep muting yourself?
Really?
Why do you keep muting yourself?
Yeah.
Who's muting me? Are you muting me?
Baby.
I didn't know that. Do they actually, people actually stream them doing art? I might do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a section art and something else.
Stay back. This
Art and hot tubs, of course, but also normal art and something else.
That might be a good shout.
God damn it! How many updates do I need for this Discord shit? Damn.
Welcome back.
What do you mean welcome back? Who left?
It was me.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah, my Discord said it had another required update. I'm like, what the hell?
I can't even open my Discord app. I'm not using it on the web browser.
You use it on the phone?
No, I'm on my laptop now.
Yo,
Oh,
UK
okay.
Superstar. Thanks for the lurk, man. I see you've been here. I appreciate you lurking. I
I'm
appreciate
still
that.
here.
you are.
You know, I better go into mod mode. I'm not even in mod view right now.
To be honest, I don't think there's really too many people chatting in here. I think it's just there's a couple lurkers here, like AO and
Well, I
UK
just want to make sure that
Superstar.
there's
And
no,
Well,
you know,
I
there's no
got you.
bots
No,
or
I
anything
was
like that.
just
Pop in or anything like that. I think you're good though. You're solid.
Rod, can't tell you.
Jay Flowers is probably here.
Fuck off.
Yeah, yes, he's up there. I see him.
Jay Flowers, the moment I went live, literally, like, he was the first one here.
Fuck off, pumpkin.
I don't- did it-
The same times you do, and he's in California, bro.
How many of you guys redeemed first? I think Jade got it, and that was it.
You know, Jay Flowers is a partner. Now he actually just got partner.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, yeah, that's
Why can't? Oh shit! I have too much items. I gotta sell some shit when I get out of this cave. Someone remind me
Go
if.
back to your shop, mate.
Huh?
Can you not teleport?
I'm just gonna go right now. I can for coin, but I'm in a cave. I gotta get out of the cave. You can't teleport from the cave. I don't know.
Yes. I see.
I had to get out of the cave. Yeah, for 98 gold I can, but I gotta not be attacked too. I gotta get away from all these enemies. Holy crap, it's just enemies galore. I can't even use my horse.
Yeah, then it's walking, mate.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Now I can probably teleport now. Yeah, there we go. It's because I had too many people attacking me. Oh, I hear the dolmen. You hear it? It was just opening up. I keep missing them every time they open. Alright.
Very useful to do them.
Where is the merchant? Oh, pack
Be right
merchant?
back, guys.
Okay. General goods merchant. There we go. Oh, Jade's muted again. I swear it's not me. Not this time.
No, it's me when I'm not talking. Because my phone keeps popping off and it's going to annoy people.
No, you're
Ah,
fine. No, you're fine. I can tell when people mute because of the overlay I have on my screen. I see the little mute icon next to you. So if I mute you, it shows a different icon. Watch, if you're looking at my stream, I'll show you.
Okay, now wait. How do you put that overlay on your screen?
This right here?
Yeah. I've been meaning to do that so I can actually have.
So you gotta go in Discord here. So you have to have the Discord app. You cannot use the web browser. You have to download the app. So I don't use the web browser. This is the app. And then when you're in the app, there's user settings, and then game overlay. But like I said, you have to download the app. You cannot do this from web browser. And then right here, you can choose where it goes. But then what I do is I edited my keybinds at number 1, so that way when I come over here, I can just press the number 1. This pops up, which is all my Discord shit, and then I can move, you know, this wherever I want it to on screen. So that way every game it could be different. You know, where I put it. Yeah. But yeah, you can't do it from the web browser. Here we go. Here's what it looks like when I mute you. There you go.
Can I get you anything?
Sykes is gone.
Son of a bitch.
Now he's back. Welcome back.
As you say.
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing to Jade a bit ago. I was just muting, not muting.
Nice.
That guys.
You're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Move this over here a little bit. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, I'm selling stuff.
Yeah.
I get so easily, I forget what I'm doing when I'm trying to like talk and everything. That's why it takes me hours to get shit done in the games when I stream. Yeah, some people I've noticed, they come in Discord and they just keep their mic muted the whole time. They just like hanging out in Discord when I stream. I've noticed that. And there's others, I won't mention any names, they pop in Discord and all they fucking do is like hold their phone up to the mic and fucking sit there and play like YouTube sounds and like, and those people I just keep on mute then. Like I mute them because I don't want to hear that on my stream. They just come to spam noises.
Yeah, it happens, dude.
Yeah. There's supposed to be a merchant in here, I think. There is.
I'm surprised that you don't get all those promotion bullshit tags in your chat, mate.
I used to. They don't come in anymore. I think I banned enough of them. Yeah, the ones that want you to buy chatters and view bots and followers and all that. Yeah, I don't get them anymore. I'll tell you who there's one person I mod for. His name is Nelly Jelly. And anytime I don't get into a stream too much, But I was in one day last week for a couple hours, first thing in the morning when I woke up, because he's an overnight streamer, and like maybe for like the half hour or so I was in there, he got 3 of them. I was like, holy crap, and literally it was the same website. It's like boosomething.com or whatever. I'm like, what? Who the hell? Like, how do you keep getting all these? It's like Sykes yesterday. Sykes got 2 follow bots. I don't ever get follow botted. Fuck, you know. I don't know, like.
I think I know why now, and I found out why I got followed by it.
Yeah, you got one. You weren't even streaming, and you got one, right? That's
well, I found out why. It's because I didn't have my security settings right. I didn't have it to where you had to verify email in order to follow.
So I have mine set that way, and if you don't have a verified email and you don't have a verified phone number, you have to follow me and then wait 6 hours to be able to chat. I have it set that way. So you have to follow, and then you have to wait a 6-hour countdown if you aren't verified on both those things. So that guy Kong VR2 that comes in here, he had that problem. He couldn't chat the first day he was in stream. I was like, dude, just try come back tomorrow. You'll be able to chat. Like, I'm sorry, but. And he actually followed me. It was like the day after I had a troll. Remember last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever, the queso troll. Kong followed me like the very next day, so all my settings were still like super high. I hadn't like reduced. It was still on like shield mode. So I was like, hey, I'm sorry, dude. You're just come back tomorrow. You'll be able to talk. I'm gonna keep shield mode on for one more day. Like, he actually ended up coming in the Discord though and talking to me in there for that day, which worked out. I was like, oh, that works. Just pop in the Discord. Oh man! Oh! Why did I attack a guard? Can I just pay 100 gold, please? Let me just pay my fine. Don't kill me. Ah. I forgot what I was trying to talk to this person and I can't talk because I'm a ghost. There we go. I want to sell my shit.
Guide you.
Sell. Oh, it's trash I have. Damn, that's like way better. Puts my max of Magicka down a little bit, but I'm gonna go with that one. Well, one thing I can tell you is since I put some cooldowns on my sound alerts and I put some of the ones in the bit extension behind a paywall, Sykes.
Behind a paywall, yeah.
The couple people that were coming in and spamming sounds. One of them hasn't even showed up in like a week and a half. The other one shows up, says 1 or 2 things, and then leaves. Bro, I mean,
Is that human?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shows up. He says
Yes,
1 or
you
2.
You done got called out.
Yeah. But I will say, in my streaming experience, it's usually always the young teenagers that like to spam your sounds. When I used to stream the sports streams, one of my VIPs, which I'm probably going to have to remove him soon because he hasn't showed up in 6 months and I'm running out of VIP slots. His name is Jeff Gordon Fan. He came in when I would do the race streams. He would come in. Here's the dilemma I had with him. He would come in, he would drop like 50 biddies, then he would fucking like for the next like 5 minutes just spam my sounds. But then I would go from like 300 viewers to like 120 viewers because everyone that was lurking on their TVs watching the race didn't want to fucking hear those sounds all the time. And it was a little bit of a dilemma because I had to basically give him a timeout, but I'm like, damn, this guy keeps giving me biddies when he comes. Not a lot, but like he gives me something before he does it. It's like I'm very sorry, but you know, I can't allow that. Like, literally, I'm going from like 300 viewers to like 125 in like 2 minutes time. Like, you know.
It's
And
it's like the hand feeding the
yeah,
dog,
here's the
mate.
thing. When I used to have those 300 viewers on the sports streams, I would make $30 to $35 on ads in a 3-hour stream. Like, so, like, literally, like, he was giving me, like, 50 cents and stuff versus, like, the $25 in ads he was chasing away. So that's kind of how I saw it. Even though I didn't say that on stream, I was like, well, you know, like, I'm sorry. But, damn, I was fucking chatting and I ran away from the merchants. I wasn't done selling shit. I get so distracted when I'm trying to when I'm trying to chat. I can't game. I'm sorry. I get so distracted.
Don't sell all your soul gems though.
Did I?
No. but
Okay.
I just say it.
I'm just trying to like empty a lot of shit if I can. This is the reason I have so much stuff. Because all these crown crates that I open every day, and I only play the game once a month, but like 5 days a week I'm getting the logging in for the daily reward, and see all these things, I can't even get rid of them. I could, I guess, destroy them, but like that would be all I could do. That's really what's taking up all my inventory.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Well, every single day, Monday through Friday, before I stream, I log into this game and I collect the daily reward. So
That'll do it, huh?
And so I have all these. I have literally all these things, all these crown items that just like sit here in my inventory that just don't ever get used because I'm collecting them every single day.
Yeah,
What
and
are
the
they used
pony
for
points.
Exactly?
And the pony points. What'd you say, Sykes?
What are they used for exactly? The crown points?
Oh, they're better items. They're like really good items. Like the ones I have on now are giving me double experience for 2 hours, double health and stamina and magicka for 2 hours, and then the pony points, you could do that once every 24 hours. Yeah, I actually forget about that one. If I'm not playing the game, I usually forget to collect that. All right, now let's go back to this quest. All the way back there. I wonder if I can fast travel. I can fast travel to here.
I really wish on activity feed on Twitch you could actually, you know, delete the or like clear your list, your activity feed.
Oh, you can't?
No, you can't.
Mine's always like a mile long.
I got all those. I got all of those. All those follow boxes from yesterday. Total of fucking 50.
Yo,
bro.
speaking of that, one of you guys got to go redeem first. There's 3 spots in the first club. It looks like TD and Jade got 2 of them.
All right.
There's
give me
one
a second.
There's 1 spot left in first club.
Oh hell no.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta get that. I gotta get that shit.
There you go. You're the last one. All 3 for today.
Oh, and since I came in here, I forgot to do something.
Oh, you're Sykes.
Welcome to Planet
Yeah.
Psycho. I'm your
man.
variety streamer, Psycho Sykes. Thank you for coming. And this is what you can expect on my channel.
Yeah, just so you know, for future references, for some reason, I haven't
Let me
changed
know, where did you get that image? Bro? Where'd
from
you get
Google.
That image?
From Google, I just ripped off somebody.
no,
Hopefully, I don't ever. Hopefully, whoever's it is, they don't ever see my stream.
What image? What image are you talking about? The Sykes? The Sykes TTV one?
No, the first image.
That one. Oh, gotcha.
Is that what you were asking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, first. I just went to Google and I found that, and I just copied someone else's image and took it without permission. But so for future reference, dude, when you redeem Sykes, you have to refund your points within like 10 seconds, or else you lose them. For some reason, about a month ago, all my sound alerts started automatically accepting themselves. I didn't change any setting in sound alerts or in my channel point rewards, so I don't know why they do that. I used to be able to go at the end of stream and like for sounds, for some people I'd refund them and shit like that, you know, whatever. Like I can't do that now. Literally, if I sit here and I keep the creator dashboard up on my left screen, But if I don't alt tab over and like refund your points within like 5-10 seconds, it will just automatically accept it, and that's it. You'll be screwed. But there's a couple people now that have 30,000 channel points, so I had to up it to even more because people just want to keep redeeming that, and it's. I'm very tempted just to let someone redeem it and just let their points go to waste. Like I know they'll be, I would be so pissed off if that happened to me for that little sound alert in someone's stream. If I lurked so much, saved up 30,000 points, and then they were gone on a 10-second alert, I'd be pissed. So, but just so you know, sometimes if you're on your computer and you're about to do that and you have the dashboard up, just be ready to try to refund your points. If I'm in the middle of doing something and I can't alt tab within 10 seconds, they're gonna be gone. But if I lower it, then everyone's gonna start using that sound again. That's what was happening. Literally everyone would come in and use that. Everyone. I mean, it's kind of cool, but then it would be like, I'd be like, oh, Sykes, you're here. No, you're not. Then like a half hour later, oh, Sykes, you're here this time. Oh, no, you're not. Like that's literally what kept happening. And I was like, all right, I gotta put an end to this because like it's. The only thing I could do was to increase how much it cost. Damn, these are really loud. I just can't hear you guys talking at the moment. Whatever noises these bad guys are making, these ones are super loud in my headset. Oh man, looks like we got about 20 viewers in here. Thanks for all the lurks, guys. I mean, feel free to drop me a follow. Feel free to say hi or something. I only bite if you want me to. Yeah, or else I don't bite. I was just looking before stream. I've had almost 2,400 unique visitors or views in the last 30 days on my account. Almost 2,400 different accounts that came in. I had 81 unique chatters and 77 followers. But 81 unique chatters in the last 30 days and 77 followers is a big W. But like out of the 2,400 that came in, man, like dude, I missed out on a lot of opportunities. And I'd love to know why. People tell me like why they don't stay. I mean, at least let me know. help me improve.
You know what I noticed? Most people stay for you and not specifically for the game.
Yeah.
And the people that stay for the game, those are the people that are gone the earliest.
I've had every once in a while there was this one person, and I'm gonna call them out. Their name was like Clips something, Clips like 54321 or something like that. They came in like 3 weeks ago when I was playing Supermarket Sim, and it was the beginning of my stream. First, like I had just turned my camera on within like 10 minutes or something, so I was like catching up with chat, talking this and that. I was trying to fix an overlay that I noticed was out of place, and literally he was like, just play the fucking game and shut up already. That's literally what he said in my chat. But they were the only person chatting, so at that time I just said, okay, you got it, I'll just fix this later. I started playing. I looked at my viewer list maybe like 15 minutes later to see if they were there, because I talked to them and they weren't even there anymore. I was like, dude, how are you gonna come in here, talk to me like that right away, and then just fucking bounce? Like, are you serious? Like, if I ever see them in here again, I'm probably just gonna give them a 10-minute timeout right from the start, just for being a dick like that. Like, be like, you know what? I can't remember their full name. I can't. It was Clip something, CLIPZ, and then some long number. At first, I was like, in my mind when he said that, I was like, oh, maybe this is like a Jaegos 5000 or whatever his name's called, a Clipmaster 5000. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just fucking shut up, play the game, and it'll give me some clips or something. And it didn't turn out to be that way. Oh, I got a boss on the way. I just realized that. A mini boss.
Find a boss?
Yeah, I gotta turn you guys up again. Or I gotta turn the game down. When I'm fighting these, I can't hear anything you guys are saying. When I'm fighting. I don't.
Isn't there an audio effect thingy in settings?
There is, but see every time I change it or whatever, so, like I keep having to adjust like the Discord volume up and down because sometimes all of a sudden like you guys will get loud and then sometimes you get quiet.
Yeah. I see.
Let me see. Let me see in the game. Turn the master volume down 2 clicks. I just hope it's not like too quiet for stream.
That is so disappointing.
But
When you go to unlock a locker or something in a game and all you find is something stupid like painkillers.
oh yeah. Oh, how do I get out of here? What's the map button? Chat.
I know M.
Yeah, on the keyboard, M. That's what it brings up. Zone guide. No.
Then
Currently.
it's not really a cave.
Oh shit. Let me just. Is it up this way? Let me just run around and find it. It's in one of these crevices. Ah, chat. I get turned around so easy. I'm sorry. Yeah, there we are.
Just play, have fun, and just continue
There we are.
to just talk away. It's fun.
Oh, I found it. Oh, that's much better. It's not this flame astronaut just is not screaming in my ear now. Since I turned it down, it's no longer screaming in my ear.
That's good.
Yeah.
I heard stars.
So I actually I got some feedback by more than one person. Not too many. About like maybe like 3 or 4. Apparently some people actually like don't mind me playing Truck Sim. They like to lurk and watch that actually, which I'm actually kind of surprised. That's like a really niche game. But
it's an easy background game, mate.
It is.
Most people are playing something or doing something and having a stream to look at sometimes, you know? It's mostly the audio. Sounds stupid, but it's true.
I guess I'm escorting this lady back. Damn, she runs as fast as my horse. That's crazy fast. His NPC's got super speed. My horse is sprinting and she keeps up. Here we go. Let's watch her confront him.
Damn it, Moromo! You
Oh,
coward!
wow.
Statues? Restore them now.
Sick.
I'll,
Oh.
Of course.
Jade's lurking.
It shouldn't work like that.
Good.
Wow.
Now to make sure you don't teleport away.
No.
Listen, you.
So, one thing I will say, chat, for the most part, I don't really like listening to stories. Like this guy I'm talking to in Discord, Sykes TTV, he loves story games. I don't. So I apologize for people that are trying to hear what these characters are saying in my game. I always just fly right through it. I don't even read it. I just fucking hurry up, shut up, stop talking, let me just go to the next quest. I don't want to hear anything. That's the kind of that's how I am in games. If you like stories though, you have to check out this guy Sykes TTV because he likes reading through that and reading them to chat and all that. I'm just the exact opposite. Let's
Yeah, I tried it.
Let's give Sykes a little shout out since I just was talking about him here. Maybe a little shout out just in case anyone wanted to.
Yeah, I already updated my stream information. I do that before I stream.
Where are you running, dude?
What?
There's no way to run that way.
Oh man, a
What are you gonna do,
crying
run off
kid!
the
I
cliff?
hate this game. Oh my god.
Can I throw this off the
Green
cliff?
hell.
Please? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat.
I can't.
I'm kidding.
Funny shit right there.
I'm only joking.
Which Sykes is the real version and which one's the year-old clip version? His voices are blending together.
Okay, so I need to go.
To death. Guards.
I think you can probably guess.
He's dying.
Just comment
They're gonna
about it.
kill him. Let's watch him die. Let's watch him die. They're gonna
As you ordered, Cannon
gonna
Reed.
kill him with a sword.
Don't want to die.
Boom.
Oh, that was so cheesy looking.
Justice is
That's
done.
why this is a mature rated game. That's why that was the cheesiest looking fucking death ever. But
Oh, dude, I saw Manhunt when I was what 9. So
yeah, well, when I put this game on in Twitch, it makes you put the mature rated content tag on it. I don't have a choice on the matter because of like there's
It did the
fighting
same
and shit.
thing. It just did the same thing for Tomb Raider. I don't know why.
It puts the mature rated tag.
Yeah, it's probably because they're boobs.
I don't like to have that mature rated content tag on my stream because there's a lot of people that when you click on a stream and it gives you that notification and it says like, do you want to start watching or stop with the hand up? Not everyone will start watching because they're like, well, I'm not sure how mature this is gonna be behind this this warning.
That's fact. That's
Some
fact.
some people on Twitch are extremely like very like are even like X-rated on stuff. So some people, you know, get worried about that. I've actually had one person ask me to try to do that as little as possible on my stream because it makes them worried, or they are a teenager, so I guess like their parents monitor stuff too. I used to put it on every stream just because the way that some chat gets going in here talking about like boobs and sex and shit like that, but I stopped putting that tag on. Nah, there she is. She's back.
Put it on my screen, mate.
See that?
I'm just laughing. So
that's what Jade.
I remember that.
Yeah. Jade just wants what? Jade just likes to talk about sex. So like, I mean, that's like.
It ain't me.
That
is not me.
She's like,
hey, I don't know why. Side for it, mate.
It ain't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ain't me, mate.
Jade's just a horny person. I don't know what else to say about Jade, but I'm just kidding.
She's in her 30s. It's to be expected.
It's finally
I'm a single mom. I'm joking.
You're a single mom with that, you know, is starving for attention. It's understandable.
Exactly. No, I'm joking. I would never do that on stream. Do you know what? Because I know that younger people watch, so I don't really want to have them conversations when there's like basically kids around.
Yeah.
That's why when humans start getting involved, I was like, oh my god, I forgot you were like 5 years old. That's not.
Yeah. That's why sometimes there's been like 2 streams I can particularly remember where I've said, all right, let's like change the subject, because there was one stream that subject went on for like 45-50 minutes, and there was a couple like middle school kids in here, and I was like, all right, we need to get away from this, like before I get reported again and get in trouble.
I tag my streams with 18 plus. Because I need people to understand that, hey, there's going to be possible adult language or adult conversations in here, and if you know, I don't want kids, you know, parents to come in and hear me cursing and something like that. You don't know what you're gonna run into, you know.
Yeah.
No, I just don't understand, because it will give you like a thing before you watch it. It's like, oh, you're over 18 or whatever.
It should for this stream.
But anyone,
I have it on for this stream. It should.
It did say something.
Yeah.
It said something when I came into it.
Because this game has simulated fighting, so they consider that mature rated, so it has to have the mature content. Oh my god, I almost fell down. Yeah, I wonder. There's
yeah, but there's no checks to see how old you are. Like, anyone could just click, yeah, that's fine, and then.
Yeah, I think when you create an account, you have to acknowledge that you're at least the age 13, but like you can easily lie about that, you know. And then
yep.
I mean, because Human's 11 years old, so like fuck, there's how the hell did he get an account? His account's like 6 months old, so he made his account when he was like 10. And it's like, how the hell did you get on Twitch? You know, technically, when you see someone like that, you're actually supposed to report them to Twitch. I personally don't do that because I don't like when people come in here and report me for something. I'd rather somebody just straight up like talk to me if they see something or hear something they don't like, instead of just going behind my back and reporting me. You know, like help me try to fix what you think is a problem or whatever, or could potentially be a problem. And then if it still goes on, yeah, feel free to report me, but don't just come in and like never chat, never follow, and fucking like report me or something for something like.
Well, in that case, I want to report to you that you're sexist to me. So before I report you, I thought I'd tell you.
Yeah. I can't even
Always
believe
picking on the
I
woman.
can't even believe
mean,
you on
people-
that, Jade. I can't even take you
people-
seriously.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I'll be honest. If Mr. Machiavelli, I've only known you since Thursday, so like I'm not trying to single. So I'm not trying to sing you out, but yeah, I've only known Jade a month, but I've known Sykes for 2 years. But like I feel like if Sykes ever reported me, or I don't think Sykes ever would, and I don't think Jade would either. But I could be wrong. You don't, Mr. Machiavelli, you don't seem like the type either. I've only known you for like 4 days, so but.
Why would I be in your Discord? if
Yeah, I don't
wanted
think so.
to
I don't think
report you,
so.
dude?
But I used to have that problem too when I used to do the sports streams and do the racing streams, and I had the hate raids. Like people were just trying to like get me in trouble for like anything, the stupidest. Just because they were just hating on me. So that was straight up what it was. Hating on me from stuff like that happened in a game we played together, and they wanted to take it outside the game. And I can't stand. And these are people in their 30s, like grown ass people, like. Some people just do that because they got nothing better to do with their time. Like that troll that we had a week ago, right, Sykes? Guarantee that was somebody at least that was somebody at least the age of 25, 25 to probably like 40. Like,
oh yeah, easily.
I can tell you now, I could get everybody's IP within a microsecond. And why would I?
So here's what was happening, Mr. Machiavelli, and I didn't understand what happened. So somebody made 10, it was either 10 or 11 accounts, and they kept coming in and following me. I would click on the name, it would say account created 1 minute ago or 2 minutes ago, followed 1 minute ago, and it kept happening. It happened like 10 or 11 times. They were just creating accounts, and then I did not have the.
You just gotta admit it. It was probably a hyper active queso supporter. That's
Probably.
exactly what it was.
Well, I did not have text to speech yet in channel points at that point. I just added that in the last couple days, Mr. Machiavelli. But they were somehow activating text to speech in my stream. I did not have any redeems, and nothing was coming up in my chat. But literally, they were making the fucking voice talk on my stream, my headset, and like there was nothing I could do to stop it or like prevent it. And like literally, they were somehow had some type of glitch or something that they were doing. So I just had to go in shield mode for 2 streams, like, and then they stopped coming back. I tried taking shield mode off the very next stream, and then I got a couple of those random follows. I immediately went back to shield mode. And then the day after, it didn't happen again. So I was like, okay, I think we're good. But
yeah, I think we just have to increase the amount of time that an account is new on Twitch.
Yeah, I think I have.
I
think you can't even follow me now. Your account has to be a month old, or you can't even follow me. And if you aren't following, you can't chat. So anyone that has an account less than a month old won't be able to chat or follow me at this point. Like, it does suck.
I have to enable that for more viewers.
It does suck for people, like but same thing with clips.
No, I get it.
You cannot make a clip unless you follow me for a day now. So you have to have an account that's at least a month old and be following me for 24 hours to even make a clip in my stream. Like I just went on like I hate to do that because like I'm still such a small streamer. Like it's gonna kill the growth, but like
No, I don't think you are a small streamer, but you are on your way, mate.
Well, thank you. I definitely disagree, but I thank you for that that compliment.
Yeah, if you know that 90% of the streamers have 1 people watching, well, there you go.
I get a lot of lurkers. I mean, obviously, like, hold on, I can show you real quick. Like I was telling you about the numbers and shit of my. I'll show you the actual numbers of people that came in my stream over the last 30 days. So if you look at my stream right here, right? This is the last 30 days. I have 78,861 minutes watched, 2,421 unique accounts, average 15 views, 74 follows, and 82 unique chatters. But fucking 2,400 people in the last 38 days have popped into my stream. Like, so like, I don't know how to turn those into like follows and chatters and shit like that. But if I could, I would not consider myself small anymore. I would consider myself like medium, but.
Dude, it will happen over time. Most people just watch because they are shy.
Yeah.
This is true.
Another thing that So I will tell you, I run ads every 20 minutes, and typically I'll see my viewer count drop by like 10 every time ads run. I like if I was if I had I never get more than like 5 to 10 subs in a month, and I usually never get more than like $5 in bits. So my ads is my main source of revenue, and I'm trying to upgrade things on the stream with the revenue. So like I want to make some type of revenue off it. If I was getting more other revenue, I could scale back on the ads, but like I get about
all growth is growth at the moment, right?
What's that?
All growth is growth at the moment, right?
Yeah, definitely. Oops.
Yeah, right away, mate.
Dead body. Yeah, but so Sykes, I showed Neko that how I had like 2,400 people in the last month or something, and she was like, "I'm lucky if I get 1,000 unique views in a month." She's like, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "Right, but like no one's like not no one, but like I'm getting like 2% follows like out of that or something, or 5%. Like I don't know how to change that into follows. I don't know what the difference is."
Time. And don't look blind on those big streamers, right? With those chat rolls that are going on and on and on and on and on. Believe me, you will recognize 3-4 people and you don't remember anyone else. And the nice thing about you know most of your people that are
That is
watching.
true, yeah. Because I only get I get about so every stream I get between 20 and like 30 unique chatters. 20 is like the minimum. Like if I can't tell you the last time I got less than 20 in a stream. So typically, a couple of those are like stream elements, like maybe sound alerts. So let's say maybe every stream I at least get 15 different real people when you're talking. I can at least remember pretty much all the things of their personal life that they tell me, because it's not a lot. If I had 50 people or 60 people tell me that, number one, it's gonna be hard to keep up with chat. But I'm not gonna remember everything about you. So like I could tell you what Chaos Theory eats for lunch. The last 5 days, I could probably tell you what he's had for lunch. Maybe the last week and a half, because he comes in here as lunch, he tells me what he eats, and I remember that. Like I like remembering details about people. That's just
no, I get it.
Yeah. So that's like one upside, but yeah, definitely, there would definitely be a point though where you just can't do that, or not with everyone, because it would be impossible. I mean, at that point, like at a certain point, if I actually got enough viewers at one point, I might have to just turn into like a just chatting streamer for the most part. For maybe at least like 2 or 3 days a week, where I literally just sit there full face cam, just watch some like YouTube videos and hang out and chat with people. That way I can read chat the entire time, instead of trying to balance that and play a game,
Yeah, okay, but don't focus too much on that, right? You are playing a game, you are enjoying yourself, and there is a stream.
Yeah.
There you go. It sounds fucking stupid, I know it, but that's what you're doing, right?
Yeah. I have noticed too, when I get a couple people sitting in Discord with me, like at least 2 people in Discord with me, so like 3 to me and 2 other chatters, I get more I get a lot more lurks. And then another thing I will have to say, Jade, when you're in here talking and people find out you're a girl, I get a lot more fucking chatters and lurks too. So that is a very, very nice benefit perk of being friends with you. And
wait a minute, say that again, because I just caught. Say that again.
I said one thing I would have to say. So statistically speaking, about like 75 to 80% of users on Twitch are males, aged like 13 to like 29 or something. Like that's just a statistic fact, right? So when I get a girl in here, a female voice talking on Discord, or like somebody with a female name and picture in chatting in my chat, I tend to get about like 5 to 10 more viewers and lurkers the whole time. So I said, it's definitely a bonus and a perk of being friends with you. All the other females I'm friends with, they might come in and say hi in chat, but they're not gonna hang out in Discord. They're not gonna stay in chat long. And if they get a bunch of dudes talking to them, they usually leave because it scares them away. So like, I will say that.
So does that mean you're just using me then? You're using me to get more views?
No, it definitely does not mean. No, that's not me at all. And
I know what it means then.
I know you're just.
That means you need to stop paying me.
I know you're just teasing me right now, so I'm just gonna.
She's like if that's the case, then you need to start paying me.
So here's the thing. So Jade, at this point, like, We've video chatted on WhatsApp a couple times, so like I've seen your facial expressions when you say certain things and how your voice goes. So I could tell now by like the tones in your voice when you're probably smiling and you're pulling my leg and shit. So because I've now I can put so like you gotta stop fucking WhatsApping me if you want me to forget about that. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
But I could tell now,
Called
I could
out.
tell in the tone of your voice if you're being serious or not with me at this point, So, but on the
For
note
real
of
though, I
being
want to get
on the
paid.
note of being paid, Sykes
Called
actually
out.
knows this. I used to get paid $200 a month to be a mod in 2 different streams. Each streamer used to pay me $100 a month. I actually used to be a paid mod. They're extremely rare. Typically, only partners have them. Or like really large, like 50, average viewer, like affiliate streamers, 50, 60 have it, but it does exist. If I could afford to pay some mods, I definitely would, but I have
Right,
that.
Yeah,
one
and I
minute.
take those people first, not me.
Haha.
How many followers have you got now?
Followers? I don't know, 1,471, and I got 77 in the last 30 days, so.
If I can get you up to 2,000 in the next month, like 1 month from today, you have to make me a paid mod.
A paid moderator?
Well,
Oh, wow. Wow.
So there's two things on that. First of all, there's also plenty of ways that fucking you could just go probably pay. Like, I don't know what it costs. It's probably like $2 or $3, and you could probably get me like 500 follows or something with all those fucking people that sell the follow bots and stream. I mean, I'm sure it's not too expensive to fucking get that. But and second of all,
I promise you.
even if they were organic follows, like my stream, hold on, I'm gonna show you something. This is let me show you something here. So in the last 30 days, this is what my stream has made: $39.83. So like in the last month, right? That's all my stream's made. So like, if I was to pay mods, I got to make a lot more fucking revenue than $40 a month to be able to afford to pay any type of mods or anything. So like, yeah, you could get me up to the follows, but it could be a bunch of teenagers that don't have their own money, that aren't going to be able to sub to me or anything,
Okay, we'll do it better then. If I can get you,
I mean,
no,
shit.
do you
If
know
all,
what?
if,
I'm gonna get you subscribers.
if
No, I'm
I
gonna get you subscribers.
if I start
and you
making
want a
like if I
percentage.
start getting like $100 a month, I'll fuck it, and literally like you can show me that like that's like mostly from you. I would give you $50 a month if I was getting like $100 or something like that. I mean, I'm trying to upgrade my stream, so I'm trying to use save up some money from stream so I could do cooler things. But I would we could definitely talk if somebody was actually able to do that. I would definitely have a more serious conversation about it. Yeah.
You have to remember,
What you
I'm
need.
a woman. I don't need money to get guys to come over to subscribe to you.
Depends a little bit on what you both need.
I will say though, I have like 25 mods in this stream in my channel. Most of them are from when I used to stream overnight. Instead of streaming at noon my time, I used to start at like midnight to 1 a.m. my time. So like it would have been like 6 a.m. your time, Jade, and like 7 a.m. your time, Mr. Machiavelli. Yeah. So like you guys probably never would have seen me then, but I used to stream at a different hour. Most of my mods are from the overnight hour. But I would probably have a lot of jealous mods if they found out that one was getting paid and the rest weren't. So on that note, also, Sykes is my outside of the Skeeper account. Sykes is my like longest running mod. So like if I were to start paying other mods too, I'd want to chip Sykes in on some of that. But if you could prove that literally
one thing. I remember you were doing that one thing for a while there, where you
And
actually had.
Nobody did that, Pally. First of all, nobody's ever tipped me at all with any tip thing or donation. So they definitely weren't about to just tip my mods. So I still have it, just don't advertise it. But if Jade or Sykes, or Mr. Machiavelli, if any mod could actually prove that they like that, if I was starting to make $100 or whatever, more, something. If you guys could prove that, like, you guys were, like, tripling, quadrupling my stream income all of a sudden, and it was literally because of you and you could prove that, I'd be, like, very hard-pressed to not, like, consider to some type of cut for you guys at that point, you know, because like,
Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah, like I haven't been able to do it any
I'll
other
just give
way.
them a referral code.
Excuse me, Jade?
They get a
can make-
referral code.
Say
I'll give
what?
them a referral code, so once they sign up,
Oh,
they can
referral
send you
code.
the referral code.
Referral code. You
Once
could.
they
Yeah, referral
subscribe.
code, yeah.
I don't know if
See, I've got it all planned. When it comes to money, I've always got a plan.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I can make software.
if any mod made that happen, I would be super compelled to have a real conversation off stream, in a more serious tone about that.
Yeah, well, I can say you one thing. I can make you a website that can work with your advertisement shit and all that bullshit, but it depends a little bit on what you use.
Like, so
But-
you elaborate a little more.
Now, well, you have a couple of
I was just following
APIs,
orders.
right? Like chat APIs and all that stuff, right?
Well, I don't know what an
Stuff
API
that-
is.
Yeah, we have to talk about that off stream, mate.
Okay,
Not
okay,
on
okay.
stream.
I'm like,
People that want to know it can be there, but
sorry,
yeah.
there are things that I'm just ignorant to, and I don't mean to be ignorant to them. It's just like technology. There's so much these days you can get into, and like I've only scratched the surface on a lot of many things. So I don't mean to be ignorant, you know. And I'm using ignorant as like just mean lack of knowledge because I just don't know. Not that I'm trying to.
No,
be,
I get it, but
you know, that type of ignorance.
I can explain that now, right? But it will take an hour or something.
Yeah, yeah.
to
We can.
explain it in a good way, and it will not be good for your viewers, mate.
I got you. Yeah, yeah. We can talk about that another time. I mean, I mean, when I end stream, I'm usually still in Discord voice chat for like 5-10 minutes, you know. So I mean, we could always stick around on that and talk sometime. Here's the Nern root. This is the thing. It's making the sound. This is what I was talking about earlier. It makes that ringing sound. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, Jade,
yeah,
we're back to
yeah,
Rick
I
Warner.
know.
Thanks for piping up a little bit there, Jade. I appreciate that.
Jesus, Jade. Get back here.
Well,
We need views.
I will say, looking at my fucking average viewer count, the last 2 times the fucking 3 minutes of ads played, it hasn't dropped, and Jade's been talking, so yeah.
honestly, you know, ads are ads, obviously, but you know, people understand if you're going to be an affiliate stream, there are going to be ads, and they can set those ads to, you know, whatever amount they want. So, I mean, if they choose to set their ads to, you know,
I'm running the wrong way. I want to get the Sky Shark. Yeah, that's
minutes or
true.
5 minutes, that's entirely up to them, you know?
The main difference is, here's the difference between me and many other affiliate streamers, or just regular non-affiliates. Majority that I've came across are just sitting down to play some game at the end of their day or whatever after work. They're turning their stream on. Like, they may have another nice source of income that they can fund their stream with, or they honestly aren't concerned about upgrading their stream. They're just like, this, I have what it is. I don't really ever plan on upgrading or doing anything different. Just want to fucking play some,
Like
some Fortnite or some ESO with some people on stream, and then like,
heard.
yeah, that's it. And like, you don't want to upgrade. So like, I want to upgrade, and I'm talking about like $100 upgrades for each upgrade, you know, type thing, like real upgrades. And the fact that I don't have I do a couple other small things outside of this that I do get like money to spend, and you know, to buy like my necessities and stuff, you know. So I'm not like totally broke, but that money, if I have extra left, I'll spend it on stream. A lot of times I don't. So like, you know, you gotta not to get too personal. Things like toothpaste, deodorant, mouthwash, fucking new socks, you know, shit like that. Like, I use that other side money I make to you know, buy those necessities in life, you know, outside of the rent, which obviously I don't have, you know, like the housing bills. So like, to upgrade my stream, that's the difference between me and a lot of other affiliates or small streamers. I want to do some real things. Like, I would love to get a nice camera, put it in my kitchen, which I've tried this with my current cameras, and they're too old, and because they're only 30 frames, it looks kind of blurry.
Why don't you use
I would love
your
to do
phone?
cooking streams. I could. We were talking about that though. They get hot. The Samsung Galaxies, the Ultras, they get hot.
What kind of Galaxy?
Ultra S23 or whatever. Or
Oh, dude, that won't be a fucking problem. Oh, that won't be a problem, mate. I can help
I
you
would
out
love to start
with that
doing
also.
IRL streams. Like there, you can get for like, I think they're like $100. You can get one of those mics on Amazon that connects to your phone. That like you clip onto your belt and you could put like whatever like a mic. And I could fucking walk around to like we have 2 or 3 local coffee shops in my town. And I think it'd be kind of cool doing an IRL stream as espresso roast, going to coffee shops, ordering my favorite espresso and a donut, sit there at a table and fucking while I drink it and chat and shit, and then whatever. Like I would do some of them. I would start doing like Hello Fresh and like ordering those kits and cooking that shit in my kitchen. Like I would do a lot more than game streams.
Why don't
A
you
lot more.
fucking record that, mate?
I could, but if I record it, that's then like I can't. A lot of people, like you've been saying, like to come and chat and interact live and stuff. I can't do that.
Yeah, but then you get it onto platforms. Then you have that coffee video and the other stuff on YouTube or whatever the fuck, right? And then you can do the streaming stuff over here.
I see what you're
I
saying.
think you got the name, mate.
Well,
If you have the same name on YouTube,
I do.
dude.
Yeah, well, I haven't used my YouTube channel yet. I just I've had it for years. What I want to start doing is all my streams here for the last like 4 months, I've saved them all. So like even though they disappear on Twitch after 60 days, they're all sitting on a hard drive on my computer. Right after stream, I download it and then I create a highlight as well. So I have like 4 months of streams. At some point, I'd like to go in there. I don't know how to use video editing software. I don't have any. Like I don't know how to use it. At some point, I would love to go in and edit all of them to cut out like the lulls in the stream and like the be right back parts and shit, and put like the condensed version on YouTube and stuff, and be like, if you like this, come check me out on Twitch and shit. But I have 4 months of streams on a hard drive, and I got a lot of content. Like we're talking like 300-400 hours of streams just sitting on a hard drive. I mean, I have 4 terabytes of space on my computer. I only probably use like 2 or 2.5 terabytes. I at least have an entire terabyte extra sitting there.
I would recommend that you stream this in dual stream, also to YouTube, because it's gonna go from the same server. That you use that on a hidden one, and that you download it from YouTube.
I've considered that.
If you wanna have that online, then you can always put that online, because on YouTube you can do a private stream.
Here's the thing though, Sykes, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure once you're affiliate and partner cannot dual stream. You could stream to other platforms,
no, you
but
can
not
now.
at the same time as Twitch.
You can now. Yes, you can now.
Did they change that? Because you used to not be allowed to. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it only
indeed a rule?
Is it only partners?
Stream on both like YouTube or like on YouTube, on TikTok. You can multi-stream on there. You can multi-stream to Kick now. Like.
Is that maybe it's only a partner thing?
They've gotten a lot more leeway. That's been about 2 months now, like that.
But I'm saying like maybe partners can't do it still. Is it just affiliates that can do it?
No, partners do it too. Partners
Dude,
too.
You can do it on fucking 18 plus sites if you want to at the same time, and YouTube doesn't care.
You gotta download like
Restream
or something for that though, don't
you?
Yeah,
could you imagine doing a stream on both Twitch and like fucking OnlyFans?
So you know BB Jess, right, Sykes? BB Jess?
Of course I know BB Jess.
Yeah, she streamed.
And Amaranth,
BB Jess used to stream to Twitch and TikTok at the same time, and anytime somebody would like say hello or do any interactions on TikTok, it would hear a boop boop noise on the Twitch stream, and she'd be like, "Oh, hello TikTok, come on over to Twitch if you want to interact more." And he would constantly hear like a doorbell ringing when she would fucking. I haven't watched BB Jess in forever. I did notice that. I started talking about BB Jess, and you said Amaranth, and Jade unmuted her mic though. So let's give Jade a chance. Let's give Jade a chance to talk here.
One's been unmuted for ages.
All of a sudden, I noticed that.
I've got no idea who you're talking about.
You know who BB Jess is? Everyone knows Amaranth.
No.
What, Jade?
No.
Honestly, one of my favorite
No, I
streamers
don't know them.
Here, we're gonna give shout outs, Jade. You can see who they are here. Here we go.
Red Velvet. Red Velvet's awesome. I like Red Velvet.
Here we go, Jade. Watch these
Velvet's
clips on my
hilarious.
channel. This is BB Jess. Hopefully this is a good clip. I hope this is a good clip. Please be a good one. Oh, this is a shitty one. The fuck was she? Oh, she was a TwitchCon. That's her in the pink hair, but that's a shitty clip.
Okay.
That does no justice to her channel. This is fucking Twitch clan.
I have no idea, mate.
Oh, she does look familiar.
She gets like she'll have like thousands of viewers all the time. She's nah, she's not an OnlyFans girl. Definitely not. She doesn't do that type of
What
stuff.
does she? What does she stream?
She's just chatting. Here, this is what she does. This is her regular streams.
Oh, I need to refresh this because I've got a mad delay.
Lol. Yeah.
There we go. Now here's Sykes' girlfriend's gonna get a shout out next.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I used to hang out on BB Jess's
There
stream
was
all
one.
the time.
There was one clip that I saw of freaking Amaranth. That was just like, okay, yeah, that's just not appropriate.
Oh, here it is. This is Amaranth. Hey, this is Jade's type of stream right here. This is what Jade wants to start doing.
That's fine. It's really loud in here.
This is what Jade needs to start doing, right? These type of streams.
I do, just not on Twitch.
Yeah. You're not supposed to talk about that on my channel.
I didn't say nothing.
There you go. That was a good clip right there. See, Sykes won't let me play those clips on his stream. That was a good clip right there.
Bloody men.
Well, she has a nice ass,
I mean,
but I don't
actually
know if
does.
it's filled up.
I'm sorry, that's just me. I respect.
Oh, don't try all that now. Good night for all that.
Yeah, it is too late.
Come on, really? Like seriously?
It's too late.
He's the one that played it. I mean, I can't stop him in his own stream.
The magic.
In my
I
stream,
must
I can
say-
stop
In
him.
the panicking of voice,
Actually,
says it
you're
all.
wrong. You're wrong, Sykes.
Fair day.
Every single mod in my stream, if you do exclamation
My
point
tongues do
stop,
not
it
line
stops
up
playing any clip
much of
that's
my-
playing right away. Or exclamation
I
I
didn't
must
know
say,
this.
or exclamation point
I
mute.
didn't know this. You fucker.
Sykes, why is
Here.
your voice gone all high and panicky?
Here, try it right now. We're gonna play your girlfriend again. You can try. Here, you can try stopping it. We're gonna play your girlfriend. You can do exclamation point stop and watch. It'll stop. Or exclamation point mute and it mutes. Oh yeah, it's another nice ass clip. Hell yeah. I'm glad this is a mature rated stream. That's a nice ass though. It really is.
God, that is a nice.
So her boobs are so fake, but I mean
I'm
like
just testing it. I'm
nice
just testing it. I'm just
oh,
testing it.
yeah. I
See?
know.
Oh, it does stop it. Okay, cool.
I told you, all mods have
ass
that.
looks
So,
nice.
so because VIPs do have the permission to play shout out clips, so like if it ever gets out of hand, a mod can fucking shut that shit down in here. I have it that set up that way.
Oh, you shoot, mate. You really shoot.
Should do what? Be naked on stream? I hope you're not telling me to do that.
No, dude, not that.
Oh, I was gonna say,
You
dude,
can do a better
dude, if
stream,
I
though,
ever
but
do a
not
stream,
for
if
me.
I ever do a stream like that, Mr. Machiavelli, and you
Yeah,
and I
dude.
see you lurking, I'm taking your sword away, and that's gonna be the end of that. Okay, I see what this guy's really here for. I see, I see. Your sword's gone.
Oh, you wish, mate. You
Ah.
wish. No,
No.
I need
Trust me, he
ladies,
doesn't
mate.
wish. He doesn't wish. Trust me, he
I-
doesn't wish.
No, I need ladies too. Dude, I don't get enough ladies. I get ladies talking to me, and that's it. I get friend zoned all the time, Machiavelli. I'm too nice.
Yeah, shit happens.
When
to
I
you.
don't know, when I
Ladies a
don't
little
like
bit
know
of the
somebody
mean man.
knows something super well, I won't be assertive because I tend to be more aggressive, like assertive and dominant, but I also try to be respectful when I don't know someone's boundaries. That I won't like, and there's a lot of girls that just, at least that I've met in real life, that just want you to fucking just like, I've even been told that by some. They're like, you should have just been like super aggressive, like from like day 2 or something. And I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know that because I've done that and I've gotten in trouble for that. So like, I don't fucking know. You need to wear a sign.
Yes, now
Like
that
shit.
mention it.
You know what it is?
I'm not trying to have you call the cops on me and get in trouble for like harassment. Like, fuck. What is it?
You know what it is? I don't really care though, right? But if a lady doesn't like me like I am normally, right? Why would I invest in a relationship?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's makes sense.
I don't really care for the one night stands. I had that.
Yeah,
that
I had
part in
a
my
lot of
life,
those in my teens and 20s, like a lot of
I'm
them.
the same way.
I don't care about
I'm
them
the
anymore
same
either.
way. But at the same time, you know, I'm closing in on my mid-40s now, and I just don't care to have basically have a relationship. Period. To tell you the truth.
See, I'm the opposite.
Yeah, it's fine though.
See, I don't ever
I'm
fucking like.
31, I feel like this is like-
I don't ever fucking go out or like put myself out there hardly ever. But I would love to fucking. Yeah, if you would have said 10 years ago, I would have told you I'm never getting married. I'm never even gonna consider a long-term relationship. Never. But I'd say in the last like 5 years that it's flipped 180 for me.
You know what it is for me nowadays, especially since I am in the dev stuff.
What's that?
I don't really care, dude.
I guess I can understand that. Oh, my scrolls just wore off. It's been 2 hours. Let's see. I'm gonna.
I like it though, but huh?
I'm only 31, I've already had enough.
What? Babies are you talking about, Mel?
No, just men. I've had enough with relationships.
Oh, you've had one. Was that again?
No, I said.
I don't want to. And if I ever
not
ask.
one relationship, I said I'm 31.
Oh, you're 31. I thought you said only one relationship. Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
damn.
so 31 is not old.
31 is enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I mean, here I go. I'm gonna age myself. I'm actually gonna age.
I actually had. I didn't.
this.
I told Sykes this. I didn't tell anyone else this. I'll just talk about it now because like it definitely is not gonna happen. But I've had a Tinder account for like I don't know 11, 12 years. Like since like I used to use Tinder when it literally was just like a hookup app, not a dating app. And probably like maybe like a month or two ago, I had someone message me that was some lady that was 48, gonna be 49 soon, and I was like,
And it was a dude, right?
No, but you know, oh, here's Chaos. Here he is.
Oh, you gotta shake.
Well, we'll put that conversation on hold. Man, I'll tell you real quick. I shot her down because I was like, nah, you're kind of like too old for me. Like, this is a little too old. Oh, come in, Chaos.
I downloaded the dating website last night, playing that, and
All
what
the
you're
bitches that shake, bitties.
It's probably gonna get
shake
deleted tonight.
shaking, let's shake 'em, shake 'em, let's shake. All the bitches that shake, bitties. I love you guys, thank you guys for joining. Shake.
I forget what I was doing. I got so distracted by the
Dance
biddies.
game, one dance game, one dance game, one dance
Chaos.
game, one
How you-
dance game,
Oh,
one
here he
dance
goes.
game, one dance
Here's
game,
the
one
uwu.
dance game, one dance game, one dance game,
How
one
do you like your
dance
new
game, one
VIP
dance
badge,
game,
Chaos?
one dance game, one
You are
dance game,
definitely
one
a
dance
VIP,
game,
man.
one.
I had to give it to you.
Chaos Theory _ YT
welcome,
cheered
dude.
15 bits.
Oh, here we go. Man, Chaos brings it when he comes in, man. Hey, he brings it all. Damn. Oh yeah, no problem, dude.
Such a lag.
By the way, I'm
Extreme noses
I can't hear anyone when it's playing. It's so loud on my headset. So talk to yourselves. Say anything. Talk trash to me all you want now. I won't hear it. Let me turn Jade's volume up though, so I'll hear her. Only her. I can't hear
Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you nuzzles and wuzzles your chest.
This is such a sexual song. If you guys actually listen to it.
You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips.
This is very sexual, this song. Very sexual.
I cannot hear it at all.
Yeah, same. I got it muted.
Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Oh, nice. Look at that nice little new emo he's got. What's for lunch today, Chaos? What's for lunch today?
Oh, that would be a nice feature for Twitch.
What's that?
For mods. That you can mute audio if you are in a Discord or something.
Oh.
Oh,
Or mute audio only of the streamer and still get
Oh, you could do that in OBS.
game audio and all of that.
You could do that in OBS. You could actually set it up to where it what's it called? Shit, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, fuck.
PBJ and Cheez-Its? Oh, nice. I first read that. I thought you said PBJ and cheese sandwich. And I was gonna say that's fucking disgusting. PBJ and Cheez-Its though. That is a lot better than what I saw when I first glanced at it. Oh man.
If that's the case, I wanna know, dude.
What do you want to know?
About the audio, stream audio.
Oh, Sykes.
Okay, so in OBS you can actually let me see if I can pull it up here.
How's your day going, man? Are you usually? I mean, I know you make. You're a cabinet maker and you make them by hand. Are you guys like usually busy? Doing that? Is there like lulls or like, how does that work where you work? I'd almost imagine if you're making like cabinets by hand each day, I'd almost feel like you'd be like nonstop busy. I guess I gotta fight this person down here. I don't know.
What is it?
What I gotta do.
Okay, so with my mic settings on OBS, I have it to where it
Yeah,
will
you're busy?
actually-
Nice.
Hang on, let me
Good
go to
luck.
I think it's under filters.
I sent you a message. Look at that.
A ducking source. So you could actually duck a certain source to where anytime you're talking, you'll actually either hear yourself talking, or if you don't want to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It'll reduce the volume of that.
You have new development
Oh, that
contract.
source.
Tell us more. Yeah, with what you guys are talking about ducking, when I used to play music on my stream all the time, I had that on my mic as well. That way, when I would talk, the music would automatically drop 50% volume automatically, and then when I would stop talking, it would go back up. But I used to keep that on, but then when I redid my entire OBS like 6 months ago or so, I removed it. I've only done like 1 or 2 streams since with Magic. No, with Magic. I'm fucking using Magic on stream with music.
Did my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
Sorry guys, I was asking Chaos, but he's telling us they have a new development contract at his job. He for you guys that might not know what he does for a living, he makes wooden cabinets by hand. That's what he does.
Oh, nice, dude.
It's pretty cool. He loves to stop in on his lunch breaks and chat on my stream. This guy, I mean, he doesn't have to, man, but like every single day this guy drops me biddies. Like it's so much appreciated. I'm always fucking broke. Like I never have biddies on my account. It's like I've never been able to give this guy a bit or anything back, and this guy comes in and fucking gives it to me all the time. Like I almost feel bad about it. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't feel bad about it. I mean,
he's told me before he has a lot of biddies saved up. He's told me he has a lot of biddies on his account. I guess from like previously like watching people on Twitch. That's what he told me last time. Not to feel bad. He said he's got a lot, but
I thought this my spiritual grave.
Still, like,
thank you for giving me freedom.
When I used to have a steady, like a good steady income, I mean, you can ask Sykes like 2 years ago or something. I used to sub and drop bits in his channel and other people's channels. Like, I have at least the 1K biddy badge. I think is Sykes' channel. I think I've given like $25 total or something. Bits in his channel. I know it was over like a year, but I subbed to him for a year. I've actually given Sykes more money than I've given anyone else on Twitch. Yeah, fucked up here. Chaos Theory's playing Pokemon. Yeah, fun. Yo, also, real quick, I want to say to Machiavelli and Sykes, or anyone that's in my Discord chat hanging out, if you guys are trying to have like a quick, like, couple-minute conversation between your guys' self, you could always feel free to jump into one of the other, like, 5 voice channels I have in my Discord and then come back or something.
That's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to, because sometimes like you guys are having your own conversation. And if someone's in my chat talking, I'm sorry. Like when I'm streaming, I'm just gonna talk over you. Just if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't. But
no, that's fine. I just sent a message to the people, so.
But yeah, I do have a bunch of them. If you ever wanted to do that. What the hell is this room? Let me get this room right here. What are you drinking? What are you washing the PB&J and Cheez-Its down with, Chaos? Does someone want to give Chaos a shout out too? I mean, I can, but I have 3 mods in voice chat right now. Water, flavored water or just regular? Chaos Theory, he loves streaming Fortnite. He's a good Fortnite streamer.
Said hello to Chaos for you.
He plays with it's cross-platform. I've seen him playing with Xbox people, PC, and PlayStation all on his stream.
I just said hello to Chaos for you.
So if you like playing Fortnite or you like watching it, definitely drop him a follow.
I just said hello to Chaos for you.
He's a newer affiliated streamer, so he's still growing.
You've lifted my curse.
Oh, congrats, mate.
He's a really nice guy. Like so he streams when I'm sleeping a lot of times. So typically for anyone watching that it doesn't never heard me talk about it. Typically when I end stream, about 90 minutes later I'm laying in my bed to go to sleep for the night. So Chaos streams when I'm sleeping. There's been times that I've woken up like a little early or in the middle of the night, and like I'm trying and I'm a little restless, and I'll open Twitch up and I'll see him streaming, and I've hung out with him a couple times, maybe like 2 times. And he's really chatty when I'm in there, talking to me. I just because of my personal schedule, I don't get to see him a lot, unfortunately.
I owe you my freedom. Thank you.
Hey Chaos, I mean, anytime if you felt comfortable, man, on your lunch break, if you wanted to, I don't know if you have Discord on your phone, but you could always pop into voice chat here and hang out with us for, I know your lunch break is only a half hour. If you wanted to hang out for like 10 minutes, say what's up, whatever. You're always more than welcome to do that. 5 minutes, whatever you can spare. Some people don't like their voice on stream, which is also cool. But I should be looking over here while I'm talking to you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I do that.
The noise is too loud. I got you, man. I got you. I always make sure when you come in now, because I know your time is limited and short, and there's been several times that you would come in and I'd be behind on chat, and by the time I got to talk to you 5-10 minutes later, you've been gone. So I apologize that you guys in Discord. When he comes in, I kind of just like to immediately, because I know his time's short, recognize him and talk to him. Definitely.
Well, we see who your favorite is.
Hey, what if Jade, Sykes? What if I said I like Chaos better than you guys? Like, I mean, I've only known Chaos. I've only known Chaos. How long have I known Chaos? Maybe a month, maybe.
I mean, when he popped into my stream, I think it was.
Man, was that a month ago? In the last 6 weeks, I've only known Chaos in the last like 6 weeks.
Yeah, I want to say 5-6 weeks. Yeah, because he just got affiliated. I mean, when we first met him, he wasn't affiliated. Now he's affiliated, and
I mean,
he's rocking it on stream.
I mean, I guess.
I'll tell you who's really rocking it on stream. In fact, I'm gonna wear one of his merch too. Is Mountain Man.
Oh really?
7. Oh hell yeah! He's actually featured in Level Up.
Oh fuck! Let me get out of here.
Featured in Level Up.
Oh nice.
You know what that is? Yeah, he's a Level Up featured streamer.
Nice.
Keep it up, dude.
Let me put one of these.
6. Okay.
I'm getting fucked up here. So honestly, I'm sorry, Jade, but like I would have to say, like, I would never want to like be put on the spot officially. But if I was put on the spot officially, like I would have to probably go with Sykes, who my favorite is, only because I've known him for 2 years. Like,
you have to. If you'd be a really bad friend if you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, now if we want to get more technical and we want to go, okay, well, you could choose a male and a female. Well, then you're my favorite female, obviously, Jade. Like,
No, that's taking the piss. I'm the only female in here.
That's taking a piss. I mean, to be fair, I talk to you in real life too. So like, yeah, there's probably, honestly, I talk to Chaos Theory in real life. We talk through Facebook. I talk to Sykes. I talk to you. Who else? There's a couple of other streamers I try to co-stream with. Like Bethy, I only talk to on like on Discord and shit. There's probably only like 5 or 6 people on my stream that I actually talk to in real life, like more than like once or something. So
You gotta keep it that way, mate.
Oh yeah, no, that's how it is. Like honestly, but Jade said that's taking a piss. I love that expression.
No, do you know, that's a British thing, taking the piss.
I love that expression. Oh man. Dude, in my OBS, I look like I'm fucking sweating. I don't know why. My forehead's shiny as fuck. I don't know why. I took a shower this morning, like 12 hours ago.
You waxed it. Yeah.
I don't know why. No, I literally took a shower. That's why, and I forgot to oil my beard and shit, and so it got all frizzy on me. Like, I have to fucking oil and lotion my beard and my hair like, as soon as I get out of the shower. Like, or else it just fucking starts going all over the place. Like, I have weird hair. I don't even
You
know what I
saw
was.
my hurt earlier when I got caught in the rain.
Was that after we chatted or before? Because
Before, my hair was
I
like
saw your
hair
hair
was
earlier.
just a
Remember?
bush.
Because I said, "Oh, nice bangs." I never seen the bangs. Remember? Was that?
I know, but they were so frizzy.
Yeah, I saw your hair earlier. Is this what I'm
Got
doing?
caught in the rain all day.
That sucks that it's raining there. We had rain here for several days until today.
We've had it nice. It's been like summer. It's been so nice, and today it's just done nothing but
Right
rain
now
all
it's
day.
80. It's 82 degrees and sunny right now. Tomorrow's gonna be
That's
80.
not Celsius, I hope.
So no.
No, we go by
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
So,
we go by Fahrenheit.
I'm
in
not
States.
sure what the conversion is, but right now where I live, it's 82 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow it's gonna be 87 Fahrenheit. That's probably like 36 degrees Celsius. I don't know, something like that.
No. 30 degrees Celsius is 100 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Fahrenheit.
So maybe it's like 26 degrees Celsius then. That's probably what it is then.
Yeah.
I was off by 10.
Still nice.
Yeah.
Well, then our lateral plane is around the same area.
Let's see. F to C. There it is. I've used this quite a bit. So right now at my house, it's 80. So right now at my house, it's 27.7 degrees Celsius right now. Tomorrow is going to be 30.5 degrees Celsius at my house. And then once we get into the summer, a typical day for us is 35 degrees Celsius, like every day where I live at. That's typical.
Wow.
Sometimes the hottest it ever gets around here.
I gotta move.
The hottest that ever gets here, like every summer, we'll have a couple days of about 38, about maybe, let's see. What's 39 degrees Celsius? Probably about 39. Yeah, we will have a couple days each summer that's 39 degrees Celsius here, where I live. And then the humidity will be like fucking like 90%. So like literally you can't, as soon as you walk outside, you can just walk to your car and you're already sweating because it's so goddamn humid. Like you don't even want to go outside.
Then I can stay better over here, mate.
Where Sykes lives, he probably doesn't get the humidity. See, I live right off the east coast on the Atlantic Ocean, so we get what's called nor'easters. Basically, all the hurricanes and storms that develop like off the coast of Africa and come across the ocean, they hit like the Gulf of Mexico and they go up the coast of the U.S. So I get all those African storms that basically 2 weeks later make it to where I'm at. So it always brings the fucking heat and humidity all summer long. And then in the winter, if we get them in the winter, you'll get like a foot of snow all of a sudden because it just freezes and dumps a foot of snow on you where I live. It's definitely, if you don't like being hot, and then you will not like where I live. If you don't like the sweat, I should say, you will not like where I live. You would hate it. I used to talk to somebody that lived out in Arizona, which is a state near Sykes, not the same, and I would tell him that my temperature. And he'd be like, "Oh, our temperature's like 110 here sometimes." And I'd be like, "Yeah, but what's your humidity?" He'll be like, "I don't know, like 30% or something." And I'm like, "Yeah, my humidity's like 90 to 95 most days." Like you're just wishing it rains to cool you off. You're just praying for rain every day in the summer. And when it comes, you're like, "Ah, yes." I used to work outside for 10 years at the airport, dude. It was fucking brutal. It'd be like 130 degrees out there on the concrete, dude. What Fahrenheit, which is like what, 40-some degrees Celsius? Dude, it was terrible.
Yeah, I made stairs back in the days, man.
I made
from wood.
This will be
anyway, sorry for that rant. Y'all, I just kind of went on a big rant about a lot of bullshit, but
there.
That's me.
It's fine, dude.
That's what I do. I made Jade run away.
No, I'm still here.
No, I know.
I'm trying to ignore my phone. I've just got a million people messaging me at the same time. I'm trying to draw and I can't even do that.
Jade's so popular. She's got like 50.
No, it's because I downloaded that bloody dating site. That's why.
Oh God.
Jade's got like 50 guys message her. Sometimes I think I could be wrong. I feel like there was one time I messaged you and you got back to me later and you're like, "Sorry, so many guys messaged me," and I was like, "Oh fuck, I guess that's an easy way to tell me to. I guess that's an easy way to tell me to fuck off." And I'm fine. I just take the hint, I guess.
I'm gonna go through the messages because there's no way I said that.
I think you said you didn't say guys. I think your exact words were, "Sorry, like a whole bunch of people are messaging me right now," or something like that. And in my mind, I was like, I think we had only been talking on the WhatsApp or on the Instagram or WhatsApp for like a week at that point. So I think I had took it as like, that's just an easy way to tell me to fuck off for the day. And basically that's what I did, I think. Because that's how I took it. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll talk to her later.
You just assumed it was all men.
Huh?
He couldn't understand that power has to
You
have
just
limits.
assumed that there was all men.
It's a shame that it's all men? Is that what you said?
No, I said you just assumed that
Oh,
they were all
assume.
men.
Yeah, I did. That, you know what that makes me? We have a saying in America. Do you know what that makes you?
What?
It makes you an ass when you assume, ASS, spell the word. I don't know, it's like, do you guys say it on the West Coast? A lot of people say it out here.
Okay, so it's to assume is to make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, that's what it is. So basically, when you're assumptive, you're making an ass out of us. So yeah.
I'm gonna remember that one.
Yeah. When I message Jade, I'm like, usually I think in my mind like, yeah, I'm probably like one of like 30 dudes messaging her, so my messages are probably gonna get lost in the fucking like whirlwind of shit. And I was like, the funny part is I'm probably only like one of 2 people that aren't fucking asking for nude pictures or something stupid like that.
Too funny. Well, on WhatsApp, you've got like your archive folder. So if you put somebody in archive, you don't get their notifications.
Oh, and WhatsApp.
So literally every guy on my phone is in the archive folder. So I don't get notifications when people message me. I'll just, when I want to talk to you, then I'll have a look at the archives and see what I'm gonna reply to.
Like I said, I'm sure you get lots of dudes messaging you, and I'm pretty sure a majority of guys when they message girls, they're pretty quick to the chase, so they're pretty
Yeah, let me send you a dick pic.
Yeah, basically. I don't know. I'm trying to say it nicely, just because. So just from my.
Yeah, but you know what I do?
From my personal.
If guys send me
I am gonna be
a
completely
dick
honest.
pic without me asking
I
for
have never actually sent anyone a dick pic.
Alright, that's good. So what do you do, Jade? If you get unsolicited dick pics, what do you do?
If somebody sends me an unsolicited dick pic, I will send them back somebody else's dick that's bigger than theirs.
That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good
That's
one.
what we're doing. We're exchanging dick pics. And here you go. This is somebody else's.
That's a good one. So let me tell you something. From my personal experience on Tinder, I don't know if you guys have Tinder in Europe. That might be an American thing. But anyways, my personal experience on Tinder, like I said, I'm an OG. My account's like 11, 12 years old. I was on there before it was even an app. You had to literally go to a website. My experience on Tinder, when I talk to girls, is majority of them tell me that I'm like one of the few guys they've met that like hasn't asked for a nude picture in the first like day or 2, hasn't sent them like unsolicited fucking pictures, doesn't ask for their real phone number, like actually tries to have intelligent conversations. Like this is what I'll hear the same things over and over and over again, and I'm like, is it really that bad out there? Like, are guys really like that?
It's insane.
And like, here's the thing, it'll be like people that you would never expect guys to be like that, but because they're on the dating app and they can kind of like, it's not like Facebook or Facebook and shit. A lot of dudes are just fucking, apparently that's how they talk. And like, yeah, I didn't believe it for the longest time until literally over the years I had so many females tell me that, and I'm like, I guess most guys are like that. Like, that's why that one 48, 49-year-old wanted to keep talking to me. Her literal words were, I like how you articulate your words and how you talk and explain yourself. And I was like, oh. She's like, most guys aren't like that and can't do that. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, really? Like, I didn't think I was that different, but okay, thank you. I'm sorry about all the guys. I'm sorry about all the shitty guys you've met in the 50 years of your life. I think I said something like that. Like, damn, in 50 years, I can't be like one of the most decent you've met, or I'm just really sorry. Like, it's that shitty. What are you gonna say, Jade?
They just start off with like some generic, boring like shallow conversation.
Well, they probably say,
like,
I guarantee you, they say
like,
hello or hi or something, and that's how they started off, right? Most people are, what's up, bro?
It's either that or it's like, oh, I like your eyes.
See,
my eyes are basic. I've
Yep.
not got nice eyes. Like, that's literally a copy and pasted from your last conversation. So let's just skip that bit.
So
And then they just start hinting towards dirty stuff, and it's like, oh, you're gonna get blocked. Bye.
So it depends on what a girl's profile is. Some girls are straight up just looking for a fun buddy, right? And they don't put much work into their profile. So like it's really hard to look at their profile and then come up with like something unique to say about them, you know? Like, but then the girls that write like 3 paragraphs. Dude, come on, you got 3 paragraphs of information. There's something you could try to relate to in there. And if honestly, you read 3 paragraphs about a girl's, like, what she thought was important to say about herself, if you can't relate with a single thing, then fuck off, because she's not going to want to talk to you. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, if she put that kind of much effort in, she's looking for more than a fun buddy, and if you can't relate one fucking thing in those paragraphs, don't even bother. They're not even going to respond to you, probably. Yeah, but then my problem is I'll fucking carry that same conversation on for like a month before I even try to like talk to a girl, and then like on a better level, and then she'll be like, at this point, I'm sorry, you're kind of like friend zoned. Like I see you as like a gal pal. I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Oh yeah, but see, I'm not. I'm a very respectful person at this point. Like.
You know what it is? Most guys don't do that, or at least most guys do, but some guys don't.
What's that?
I think we fall a little bit in the same picture. We don't send a fucking dick pic for nothing.
I will never send a dick pic unless a girl is like, she either has to straight up ask for it, which I've actually had some girls tell me.
That's
like,
the difference,
I've
right?
had some girls tell me that they've dropped hints at me, and like, but they wanted to be more like girl-like and not ask for it. So I've had some girls in the end be like, listen, like I've dropped you hints, you haven't acted on anything, because I've had to like tell you this, like basically like, you know, like I'm not really interested, and I'm like, well, fuck, I didn't have a clue. Like, come on, I'm clueless. You gotta drop a little better hint, man. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and the other thing is, it sounds fucking stupid, but we don't do it like the men 20, 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Nowadays, because it's not the same thing. If I touch you in a way that you don't like, and it's the first date or something, right?
Yeah.
And you don't say it, it's an issue.
Exactly, and you didn't know it was an issue. Yep.
No, but that's exactly.
But then there's girls that want
in
that.
a bad way,
but then there's girls that want that right away,
know?
and it's like, well, fuck.
We
like,
cannot figure that out.
If I choose wrong, there's one way I could choose wrong and try to go for it right away. There's a possibility I could end up with the cops here. The other way, I could choose wrong and be a little more passive, and then the worst thing that's gonna happen is that like I just never get anything more than a friend out of you, and which at least I don't fucking get in trouble with the police. That's kind of like I see it. Like, plus, also, I have a 32-year-old sister, so like there's been a lot of times too that like in my mind, especially in the last since I've been in my 30s, I've like kind of said to myself like, all right, if a girl started talking to my sister, like would I want him to send a dick pic in the first week? Would I want him to ask for like like pictures of like her boobs in the first week? Dude, if I knew my sister's married with a couple kids now, but like if I ever knew a guy said that, I would probably have to go kill them. Like seriously, legitimately kill them. You know, so I try to think about that when I'm talking to someone.
Careful what you say on.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'll have to go.
Unalive them.
Yeah, unalive them. I'm sorry, but
Isn't that one of those Twitch words?
Yeah, I think it is. My bad. But I think about that more and more as I've gotten into my 30s.
Yeah, but look at the game you're playing.
Yeah.
What's the game you're playing?
Facts.
Yeah, but the fucking thing is, most guys don't play a fucking game.
Yeah, most guys honestly they don't want to spend a week trying to talk to them and then it not work, and then they don't get sex, you know, within the first week or two, like honestly. Or another thing is more than likely most guys are fucking, if they're whatever they're telling you, your eyes are pretty, this and that, they're also probably trying to tell 5 other girls the same thing, hoping that one of them at least sticks, or maybe 2 of them, and then they're gonna fucking play you off each other as long as they can, type thing, which
You know what? I had a guy last year that I met off a dating site, and I don't usually meet up with anybody off dating sites. It usually doesn't go nowhere. But this guy was so nice. We really got on. We was into all the same shit. It was great. I met up with him after a week. We met for a coffee, like in the park, middle of the day, whatever. And then after a little while, I decided I was gonna spend the weekend at his. If it was great, we had fun, whatever. This guy even went to the extent of like going to buy a new cushion, new pillows for his bed because like he knew that I use certain cushions and like certain pillows. Like he proper went all out.
Wow, yeah. That's top
Spent
notch.
the weekend at his.
That is top notch.
And then the next day when I left, like after the weekend, this guy just ghosted. He literally just disappeared. And I was like,
that sucks.
I would hate that.
I've heard
for what? I don't understand.
I've heard those stories too out of women, like, and it's like, you know, so I don't know.
It goes both ways. I agree.
In my opinion, so I don't spend the night over many women's houses. We're not many spend the night over my house. So like typically, if it gets to that point with a woman, I give her a full disclosure. Like, listen, like, we have to like do this at least two different nights because like. I'll be honest, it's probably not going to be the greatest because I'm probably going to be nervous and afraid of like whatever, like trying to like, you know, not disappoint you type thing. So like, you know, I don't know. So but I know guys that are on the opposite side. I know guys on the opposite side. The girl is not exactly what they expected the first time, so they won't hit her back up, and they don't see it that way. They never thought, oh, maybe the girl was nervous, or like maybe like, you know, it takes a little while to have that level, like a physical connection or whatever. Sometimes it's not always just like what you see in the movies, right? You know, like, and a lot of guys don't think like that too. So, you know, it's
and let's be honest, it's not like a fucking porn movie, right?
No, it's not. Like, those are literally scripted out, and most of them aren't even like, if you see the behind the scenes shit, like they're not like behind the scenes. They're definitely, you know, they're not usually attracted to each other. They're just fucking getting paid to, you know, to do that. Like, it's their job. You know, right? So, yeah.
Most of it, yes.
Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, maybe there's some type of attraction, maybe to a certain extent, but
sometimes it happens. I mean, it's you know.
I would assume most of the time, not. It wasn't. It's not. But I gotta talk to this person.
Please, make it stop.
Oh, I unalived her. We unalived her.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, but the date.
I know that's actually okay. So I don't know if it's a Twitch thing that's actually, you know, you can't say, you know, that word.
Yeah.
Kill. But I know on TikTok it is.
Gotcha.
You actually cannot say.
Twitch is always so back and forth. They'll make a policy, and then like 2-3 months later, they'll fucking go back on their policy they made. Like they just.
Oh my god.
They just allowed twerking butt emotes again. I don't know if you saw that, like a week or so ago in the news. And they banned them like 90 days ago. I'm like, what's the point of going and banning that for a little bit if you're just gonna go back on it? Like, seriously. And it's not the first time that's happened. They keep doing that.
It was the same thing with that tube bullshit streaming stuff.
With what?
Oh,
with the bathtub streaming stuff.
Oh, hot tubs, bathtub,
You could go everything, and then a day later it was boom, over. Yeah, dude, we have other sites for.
Yeah, you can do hot tub streams. Have a bikini on in a hot tub, and a lot of girls will do them and make lots of money. I mean, basically, most of the girls that do that, they also have OnlyFans sites, and then they also have like accounts on like the P-Hub and stuff. So a lot of times they're using their Twitch stream to put those links out there and funnel people into that. I mean,
sometimes, in my opinion, it's worse than a campsite.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if I applaud them for being able to do that, or if I'm gonna be a hater because I can't do it myself. But hey, I mean, if you got it,
smart.
I
applaud them, you know, because they know exactly who their target audience is, and they know exactly where to find them, and they know that these people got money to spend on streamers and like gift them like subs and all that shit. They know they got money to spend online. They're smart.
There's a lot of like horny, desperate dudes online. There really is.
You guys have no idea.
Challenger's latest.
That's why
I just know what all the
honestly,
girls have
it-
told me over the
Of
years.
course,
It can
I
go the
wouldn't
same
have
way. It can go the same way. There's actually a lot of, horny just for women on stream as well. You know.
Well, and on dating sites, I've actually there's been a couple girls on Tinder, in recent just this past year and beginning of this year. I actually had there's this girl I was not attracted to her at all. She was looking for a fun buddy and she messaged me. I pretty much just fucking swipe right on everyone just until my free matches are done, and then that's it.
Dude,
So like,
you're desperate.
so that's how I've always done. Listen, shit, and then if we match and I look at them and they're not attractive and that's what we're both looking for, I just unmatch them. This one girl messaged me and straight up she was,
Oh,
I can't say
beautiful.
the words on the stream. Basically, she was like, I want your seed inside me. Like pretty much like right off the bat. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then I went and I looked at her I looked at her profile more and I was like like I like curvy girls. So like if you don't got some curves to you, like I'm not. If you're built like me, if you're like a board, I'm not really gonna be attracted to you. No, I mean it's just not my style. But it wasn't my thing,
For
so
me, it's more the long term.
I unmatched her, but I was like, damn, that was fucking like
Crazy
blunt.
shit, dude.
What was that?
I had a guy once, yeah, it was like sometime last year, I was on a dating site. I was just chatting to him, I think it was cool. Next thing I know, the guy was offering, then I don't know how to say the words, but there's 4 people involved.
Oh,
It was like, oh, I'll bring my girl.
Oh, yeah.
bring my
Offering.
guy.
So he was offering for a group. He wanted a group hangout. He just wanted to have a group hangout. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
A group. Whoop whoop. We could say that.
He
A
went
group.
to the extent of sending me the picture of the other girl. And he was like, send me the picture of the guy, and I was like, it's not happening.
I'd be so weary of that with someone that I've never met IRL.
Oh my god.
Because it's like, am I walking into like, are they just like trying to trap random people and like unalive them? You know, you hear all these crazy stories where like people come up with these schemes to lure people in so they could just like make you a prisoner in their basement, you know, for like 20 years. Like, I would be so afraid if somebody offered me that I didn't
In
already
London,
know IRL. Where in London?
it would probably be what we call a honey trap. That's what they would do. So they like lure
Honey
you
trap.
in,
Yep.
and then when
Yep.
you get there, they rob you.
Rob you, mug you, unalive you, trap you, something. There's just something that you completely did not expect and is not good. Yeah.
Yeah, but they did that. I wouldn't send them the right guy's picture. I'd be rocking up with a 6 foot something big black guy.
Oh.
So I don't think it would go down so well. I would never do that anyway. That's just crazy. I just don't like the idea of meeting people online.
It is definitely weird, but
Yeah.
but we're in the day and age that, like, I'll use myself for example. Even when I was working at the grocery store and fucking, you know, for the most part after work, I would just go home and hang out. I would invite coworkers over, but like outside of work, I don't go to bars. I don't do that shit. Like I don't really meet people, which I don't go, which I think a lot of people are in that boat. A lot of people now in life don't go
Oh,
out,
the shame.
especially once you get to the age of 30. Most people stay in their small circles. Once you fall out with those circles, or some of those people get, break off and have husbands, wives, whatever, like the circle gets small. It's hard to meet people. So to bring this back around to what you're saying, Jade, is yes and no. I agree with you there and disagree. It's really hard to meet people in real life if you're not constantly putting yourself out there. So a lot of people like myself do go to online to meet people, not just for fun and stuff, but just for friendship as well. Like I'm sure Sykes has done that. You know, it's how Sykes and I met each other. You know, we became friends from online. You know, like never met the guy in real life. I don't know if I ever will. We talk. I don't think we've ever even talked on the phone, but we text all the time.
I honestly think that we should just plan on all just going to like fucking TwitchCon together.
So listen, I actually told
fun.
Sykes this, but I didn't tell anyone else this. Well, it was mainly in regards to you, Jade. Sorry, Jade, but I did talk to Sykes one time behind your back about you. But I'm gonna tell you what it was about. I told Sykes, I said, listen, I said if I become a partnered streamer, or if I ever get to the point where I'm making like, a couple $100s a month or something off stream or this and that, I'm gonna buy Sykes a plane ticket to Philadelphia, and I'm gonna buy Jade a plane ticket to Philadelphia and help her get her passport renewed if she needs it. And you guys can all I'll get you like separate beds, you know, or separate rooms. I get you guys like hotel rooms or whatever, or see if my parents will let you crash in the fucking living room for like 2 nights and we can all hang out or something, and we can go meet like
Okay, but
we
then
can go
I
meet
will mod.
Sonic. Sonic lives near me, Sykes, you know. Sorry, Mr.
Yeah, I know
McAvoy.
that'd be
What are you
fucking
saying?
awesome. If I could meet Sonic last ride at 10:25, I'd be stoked. Cause I gotta honestly say, he is probably he's probably my favorite streamer on Twitch. No offense.
How do I get up here? Machiavelli, what were you gonna say?
Then I will mod it.
You will what? I didn't understand that.
I will mod it on Twitch if you are live at that point.
Oh, you'll mod it. Mod it. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
said, I have to get used to your accent a little bit. I did the same thing with Jade, and like after a couple weeks of hearing your voice, I'll get used. I won't have to ask you what did you say anymore. I'll be used to it. But I think when Jade
Oh,
first
don't
started
worry,
hanging out
mate.
here on
I'm just
Discord or
Dutch.
whatever, I was like, you got to say that again. Like,
All that remains is
likewise me, because of where I live in this, I have a. Even if you travel like an hour away from where I live, people will tell you that I have a very heavy accent, like a very urban accent, because of where I live at. So
I don't notice it though.
I might talk fast. My grandmom used to tell me that all the time before she passed. The German heritage grandmom. She'd be like, oh, I almost said my real name. She'd be like, espresso. She'd be like, you have a city accent. You talk so fast. You need to slow down and like really enunciate for me. And I'd be like, sorry, Graham. She's like, you city boys, I just can't keep up with how quick you talk. She lived out in the country, like straight up in the mountains, so it was different.
Someday, maybe in Sweden or somewhere.
Oh, I got something to tell
will
you
live
too.
there.
You might like Mr. Machiavelli. You might find interesting. So, about 45 minutes from me, drive is a place called Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You may have heard of it, maybe not. Lancaster, Pennsylvania has a humongous population of Dutch. They call it the Pennsylvania Dutch. They're Amish, but
Oh crap, I know
they-
that dude.
Yes, they speak Dutch. So if I drive about 45 minutes from me and I go to their shops and stuff, their town, like they speak English obviously too. But then when they're speaking to each other, they all speak Dutch. So literally 45 minutes away from me,
Goedemorgen.
they speak a whole different language and everything. So they're Amish. You know what Amish people are. You know, Mennonites. You know, Amish,
Oh
whatever.
shit, yeah,
But
I know.
they all speak Dutch. It's called Pennsylvania Amish Dutch. Dude, literally, I people from like all over the world have heard of them because I guess they're like world famous. It's a very small area. And it's only about 45 minutes from me. Drive.
Are
And
they?
I
talking
can't even
with a
understand
hard
them.
G?
Huh?
Are they talking with a hard G, like, or different?
It's hard for me to say. Because here's the thing, so they're very good with like knitting quilts, making the cog shoes. Like they make a lot of handmade stuff. They get people that come from all over. One of my VIPs in here, EX Toxic, he lives in Texas, but he's actually just a couple months ago. He actually visited. He told me about 2 months ago. He was 45 minutes from me before I knew the dude, visiting in Lancaster. People go there just to buy their handmade stuff because their stuff is such good quality. So when they get visitors in their shops, they usually always speak English, just with an accent like yours. But then, like if you walk in and you're the only one there and it's just them working, you'll hear them speaking Dutch, and then they'll switch to English because there's a customer and shit. But you know. So I don't hear them. I don't hear them go on and on.
And a hat.
No, I get. So my beard, they would tell me my beard needs to be a lot bigger and like burlier. They would be like, "Why do you trim your beard?" They would get mad about that. Yeah, they'd be like, "Why do you trim your beard?" That's what they would say to me. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up what they look like on stream as soon as I'm.
You know who actually has a really amazing beard is another streamer on Twitch here, Turtle Piece Power. Dude, that guy's got
he does.
the dopest beard.
He's got a big beard. Hold on, I'm gonna
He's got the coolest
I'm gonna
beard.
show you what they look like. And I don't know. So there's Mennonites and there's Amish. They're very similar, but they're different in how their like religious practices. But
Do they use computers now?
So like so they still use these horse and buggies. So where I live, like you'll just be driving down the street and all of a sudden you'll see one of these things fucking you have to try to pass them. This is what they use. This is what they drive down the street on. So like when I used to live with my grandparents when I was younger, I would stay with them in the summer. I would fucking see these things all the time on the street up here. And then here's how they dress. I'm gonna try to find a picture.
Bruh, I cannot imagine how to live like that anymore, dude.
Hold on, PA Amish man.
They don't use technology, do they?
No, they don't
No.
believe in electricity. The electricity will take their soul. So here's how they dress. These are the people that live like 45 minutes from me. They're just like this. I don't know why I'm on eBay, but apparently that's a painting. Oh God, I better look at these links before I click on them. Something inappropriate could come up. I just thought about that. I'm on stream. So this is like what the men look like.
Oh wow.
And
oh my god.
yeah, they do these horse and
Wow,
buggies.
okay.
This is what a traditional dude looks like. Let me bring it over more because you guys can't really see that. So that's like what the guys look like. They're not allowed to trim their beard other than around their mouth and everything to keep it clean. And then the woman.
Well, I can say we Dutch have improved since then.
And this is what they
Holy
look
moly,
like.
dude.
This is how they dress, like just like this. That live like 45 minutes from me. See if I can make it bigger
It's
here.
close.
It
It's close to old Dutch
Just
though.
this right here. This is how all the women dress and all that, the bonnets and all. I mean, it's just how they dress. It's how they live. This is their fucking. It's how they do it. And they speak a different language as the kids. Like, yeah, but it's all Dutch. All Amish. Yeah, there's Mennonites too, which is Mennonites are a sect of Amish. Basically, Mennonites can use certain parts of electricity. So like modern cash registers. Mennonites can have like a horse and buggy that has a radio in it or something. So like even the Amish, they're required by our law. They have to have like electric brake lights and turn signals and headlights on the horse and buggy. So like there's certain electrical things by our law where they would literally be put in jail if they didn't because like it's safety on the road and shit. So there's certain things they've had to adapt to. But for the most part, they do not use electricity. They still burn candles, everything. No lights in the house,
I would have a life sentence, mate.
That's very not very far from me at all. That's how they live. I just live in the urban area. Once you get outside the urban area, it's very, very country where I'm at. Once you get into the mountains.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you know what the thing is over here, especially in the Netherlands.
I'll show you guys. What is it?
We don't have very much space over here left.
No, oh yeah.
I wanna live in an area where I can do my own thing without being bothered by neighbors or all that stuff.
Do you guys see right
Because
here?
I just don't care.
I'm gonna show you. This is Philadelphia right here. Like if you watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, born in Philadelphia, West Philadelphia. That's right here.
Yeah.
Right here, born and raised. So this is West Philadelphia right here. Where I live is literally right here, like right here. So like this is Philadelphia. I live right outside, and then the Amish are literally right here. Right out here.
You're just begging to be stalked there, buddy. You're just begging to be stalked.
I can always edit that out, but I'm just saying.
Can you
I've got it now.
Zoom up, please?
Huh?
Can you zoom up, please, to Earth view?
I can't understand what you're saying. Show what?
Can you zoom up from that place on Google Maps to Earth view?
What, the Amish?
No, the area.
Why, like?
Not that I need your area from space view,
I'm gonna scroll
but
out
more.
pretty quickly there, so you don't see the exact fucking town I live in.
No, exactly. Perfect.
I've got the road.
What?
No,
I
further.
said I've got the road. I saw the road. No, I'm joking.
This is the Earth view right here. This is the Earth view.
Yeah.
So like,
this
is Philadelphia.
Zoom out more.
This is where I used to live with my grandma right here, up in the mountains.
Zoom out more.
A couple hours. See, I live right on the Atlantic Ocean right here. See? So that's why I was telling you, like, right here, all the fucking storms that come off of fucking Africa, we get hammered with them. They all come up here and we get all the fucking humidity and shit.
You are a little bit lower than me.
You guys there. Here's Jade right here. You're somewhere over here. Where are you at? You're up here, right?
Zoom right in.
Between those. We have that
there's
little
London.
Can we point out London?
There's London. Where are you
Yeah,
at?
keep going in.
You're here's Netherlands. What part of Netherlands?
Northern part.
Okay. This is
Go
northern
to
part.
Leeuwarden.
This is northern part right here of
A
Netherlands.
little bit up. Zoom in. Leeuwarden. There you
I
go.
don't know. Oh, right here. Right here.
It's around there.
This one. This town. That's what you were saying. It started with an L.
It's
All right,
around
that's all I
there.
can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you. And then, while we're at it, here's where Sykes is over here. Oh, so Sykes, you want to know something funny? This is Whoop Whoop's house.
I got all
This is
the
Whoop
data
Whoop's
that
house
I
right
need
here.
now, mate.
I'm not gonna zoom in, but I know exactly where Whoop Whoop is. Here's Whoop Whoop.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Whoop Whoop and Neko?
So
Or
I had
who is that?
I sent Whoop Whoop something in the mail one time. So like yeah, he sent me his exact address. But hey, here's where Sykes lives. This area right here, in this area. So you see all the mountainous and shit, all that shit. That's where Sykes is. All this fucking like desert mountain out here.
Go ahead and zoom into Reno. You can actually see it.
Okay. So Sykes lives in this town right here. This is where Sykes lives. This small ass town in the middle of the fucking desert right here.
No, dude.
I know.
For a place like
That's
that.
quite a big city. You'd actually be surprised.
You're over here, I
I'll
believe.
have to-
I believe you're in
I'll
this.
have to actually.
Sykes is in this section, I believe, right here. I'm circling. But
No, not in Sparks anymore.
Okay, he used to be. He used to be. He used to be.
Nope.
But yeah.
Well,
And
let's see if you can find Croydon then.
So look, here's where Sykes lives, right here in this town. So look at this, Las Vegas. You guys know Las Vegas. It's right.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? He doesn't live far from Vegas.
Lower, right there.
Oh, here it is. So Sykes lives right here, and Las Vegas, the casino's right here. That's how close he is.
That's not that. That's
But
honestly not.
this
that
is
close,
a
to tell
big
you the
desert.
truth.
This
That's
is
like,
literally a desert that Sykes lives in. Look at all this. Look at all this fucking desert.
You know what it
this
is?
dude lives in. Look at all this desert.
And I'm very.
And see, I live over in the
wish-
lush. I live in the lush green. I think I was telling Jade that before. Sykes is in the desert, and I'm in the lush area. But
I wish we had that though over here, right? At least you guys have an area where you can just buy a plot of ground and build a building there.
have you ever heard of
We
Atlantic
don't
City?
have that here, mate.
I live like 90 minutes from Atlantic City.
Yeah.
I guess Jade, you wanted me to go back to look at something over here. What'd you want me to look at?
If you zoom into London, see if you can find Croydon.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh my god, it actually shows.
It's right there. I've actually heard of that. I've
Yeah,
actually
but
met
is
people
it-
from Croydon and Brumley
There's my
before.
shithole Croydon.
Yeah, I've met people
Zoom in a bit.
from these people. In the Croydon? Okay.
So I'm from North London.
There you go. There you go.
I'm in South now.
There's your Croydon.
So you're from
It
North
looks so
London, but now
fucking.
you're
I
in
don't know
South.
why it
Okay.
looks so green.
I mean, here, if I
map.
zoom in more, it's less green. It's more building. Like, look.
Yeah.
When I fucking zoom right in on whatever this
Wait,
street
wait
is
a minute.
called.
Go back a little bit, because you might be close to my house.
What the
right
fuck
there.
is
Go
this?
Back a little
What
bit.
is Renoans? Is that what's CL stand for? What does that mean?
What does that say? Close. CL means close.
Oh, I don't know. It's a different road
Zoom
name.
out a little bit. I want to see where you just zoomed into, because you're actually
There's
pretty
Waddle
close.
Park.
Wait.
Wandle Park.
Oh my god, there's no way you've zoomed in there. That is my old house.
Brr. Yeah, here's your park.
Right next to Wandle Park.
Here it
is.
is.
My old house.
Oh, what is the new house?
That's wild.
We're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna do all that. Like, I'm
No,
gonna have to
I'm
fucking
joking.
edit this part
I'm
out of my
joking.
stream or something. It's a good thing that since we've been doing this, we lost like 5 or 6 lurkers. They probably said fuck this, but
And the rest of them are just taking down our addresses.
probably. I mean, if you fucking as soon as I opened the maps up, you probably guys fucking saw my house address right away because this is my fucking Google Maps, unfortunately. But
Hey, but Jade, that means it's only what 6 hours away?
So
wow.
I'm gonna zoom in really
Yeah,
quickly.
I've been to the Netherlands. No, where did I go?
You see how green it looks
I've been-
outside of the city? The city is like a wasteland though. See how green it? See out the here? As soon as you get out here, it's like green, and I live right here. So like you can see like I'm right on the
Oh.
edge of the green and the fucking city. Like I'm not right in the city. If you zoom in on Philadelphia, look at this. There's no green anywhere. You know, no
I
green.
really wish that I could live in a green area.
No
mate.
green. Like I mean, I guess there's some trees, but like if we zoom in the more like apart, like out here, let's not go on my exact house. But see, already you can see all the houses that are here. That like every house has fucking trees everywhere, and every house has like a yard.
Do you know
and
what I've noticed about America?
and shit like that. where I
Your
live.
streets are all so squared and like symmetrical.
So this is our cemetery. Look at this.
Not a
Look how
lie
big
at
this
all.
is. This is our cemetery. Like, and to put that in perspective, this is a football field right here, and a track, and a baseball field, and this is our cemetery. Like, literally, like, our cemetery is fucking huge. Here's what
Oh, you can push a lot of people in there, mate.
There you go. You want to see my? This,
I'm
see my high
sorry.
school? This is my high school. No, I went to. This is the whole school.
Oh, dude, I can
this
show
whole
you
thing
mine,
is the
mate.
school. That's how big the fucking school
Wow.
is. That's our high school. I mean, we had 6,000 kids in our high school. I graduated with 1,000. No, but yeah, that's the area I live in. It's a little bit more green than Philly, but I'm like right. This is the border of West Philadelphia, so I'm right on the border.
Yeah, but you guys have so much green on the roads. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, look over here in New Jersey. Like, it's just crazy.
Everything over here is farming, mate.
This is where I used to live up here. Look how like lush it is and shit. Like these are the places I used to live at. Oh my. But I used to. I mean, it's just fucking forest everywhere. And then came down here to the city. But yeah, basically, I mean, unless you go to big cities, like here, Washington D.C. Where's it at? Our capital right here, Washington D.C., where like the White House and president is. I mean, once you leave this little area, I mean, it's just green. It's just green, you know, outside of it. Let's see if we can find the White House. Here it is. That's where our president lives, right here. There's the fucking White House.
All the idiots left.
Yeah.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
There it is. Yep. There's our White House.
If you don't know that, then you don't know the world.
Everyone knows where fucking everyone knows where Donald Trump and Joe Biden lived. And in the last 8 years, at this point, everyone in the world fucking knows where they live. Those guys. Whether you like either one of them or you hate either one of them, everyone has heard about them and knows where they live, for better or for worse.
Fact.
For some reason, our president thinks that that United States like runs the world. I guess because he's the head of NATO. I guess that's why. But like, fucking, they think.
I'm gonna say one thing that maybe not everyone is gonna agree with, right? But I don't like both.
Hey, I'll be honest.
I'm kind of with you on that, to tell you the truth, because
no one's got anything real done. Like, they've got stuff done, but nothing. So here the fuck is the biggest problem with our country: corporate greed. Corporate greed and gun violence. Those are the two biggest problems. If you eliminate those fucking things, we would be so much better off. I think Jade was telling me once when I talked to her, she's like, you guys have like a lot of guns over there, right? And I was like, yeah, to me, that's just normal. To me, turning on the news and seeing a mass shooting at least once a day is normal. Unfortunately, that's normal, like in America. It's because there's so much guns and mental sickness.
We've got that. We've got that, but with knives.
Oh yeah, I know. We got the same over here. It's an issue.
I did not know that you guys had an issue with, violence with knives.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I've got a video on my phone of a kid, an actual school kid, outside my front door with a machete.
Damn.
The police literally rugby tackled him to the floor.
That's a big knife,
This machete was massive. It was literally, it was longer than the kid's arm.
I own 2 Japanese katanas. I actually had custom made in Japan and imported over, but I also have a machete, and that thing is fucking that thing is massive. If it's like what I'm imagining.
You know what it is?
What's that?
Back in that Corona period, right? I was a little bit of walking in the evening, right, when it was not allowed. So it was a little bit quiet.
You guys had way worse lockdowns than we had in the United States. I remember hearing about that. Especially Germany, but European countries in general, but Germany big time I heard about. Like, you guys had crazy lockdowns. We had lockdown for maybe like 2 months in the beginning of 2020, and then like once that was over, but pretty much most of Americans were like, yeah, if you tell us to lock down again, we're just not going to listen to you. And so like our presidents were just kind of like, well, I guess we can't do it because no one's going to listen to us anyways. So that was about how that went, right, Sykes?
No, they did in England.
Like
in England, they were telling everyone, you can't do this, you can't do nothing, yeah? And then towards the end of the lockdown, it all came out that all the MPs and all that were all having parties. Well, people couldn't go and see their dying family or couldn't have no funerals.
I heard about that.
All our MPs were having parties and drink-ups. Oh my god, it caused uproar.
They actually tried. I never got the COVID vaccine. I have a phobia on needles, so I never got the vaccine. They tried to force us all to get the vaccine and scare us. In fact, it was so bad that anyone in our armed forces that would not take the COVID vaccine, they gave them a discharge for our longest time, and we lost like a third of our military force at first, like 25 or 30% because of that. Because they were just like, you're not fucking making me put that in my body. But then what happened was like within a year they had to go back on that, and they gave everyone a chance to come back because they were like, no one wants to fucking join our army now because no one wants this vaccine. Like everything the U.S. tried, it kind of failed on that. Like more people were like, yeah, fuck that, we're not doing that.
100%
Like,
facts too. 100%
yeah.
facts.
Like even if I didn't have a needle phobia, like I still would question that vaccine. You know, like I understand.
I've been operated on my hand 2 weeks ago, mate.
Well, I can tell you the one thing that the vaccine did do. It fucked us Americans on taxes. It fucked us Americans on taxes. It really did.
On what?
Taxes.
Everybody.
Yeah.
The first 6 months for most countries was
well, fucking,
like 400%.
you know who didn't get fucked? Merck didn't get fucked. Merck made a fucking...
you fucking get fucked also, mate. I'm sorry.
No, Merck is like one of our two biggest drug manufacturers in our country. Merck and there's someone else. I forget who it is.
Oh, it's facts. That's facts.
No,
too.
Merck did not get fucked because they only the two big ones. There was actually like a bidding war. So this is our U.S. government was like, all right, we need somebody to mass produce the vaccine, but we're only going to allow it to whoever gives us the most money to do that. That's how, like, literally, like, they were greedy about that even. And then they were like, who's going to pay us the most money for us to allow you to market the vaccine? And I think I can't remember who the other one is. Whatever company it was, they got in a lot of trouble recently because they did a lot of shady stuff, and they're actually not allowed to like be involved in certain medicines. I can't remember who it was. This goes back to our opioid crisis too. That they were funding a lot of that too, like a decade ago. I can't remember who it was now. It wasn't Merck.
All of it is just government led because they all get paid.
Yeah.
Over here, our MP, they was pushing everyone to get that vaccine, and then it came out that our Prime Minister, his wife had some sort of partnership in the company or whatever that made the vaccine. So every time people got vaccine, he got paid. Him and his wife got paid. And now it actually came out last week.
Was that Boris Johnson?
Was that who it was? We've got now, Rishi Sunak.
But I mean, was Boris?
At the time, it was Boris Johnson.
Yeah, it was Boris. Yeah.
Rishi Sunak was like still in the house.
Yeah, you guys get fucked in England, man.
I remember.
Honestly, I just want to move from this country.
Boris was involved in so many scandals. He had to step down last year, didn't he? Because he was involved in so many scandals and shit. Didn't that happen?
They all are. All of them are.
But so
like, I don't want to get too political, but the stuff that's going on in Gaza.
Yeah.
It's all funded. Like we're getting paid, like Rishi Sunak stands up on the news and like, oh, the UK's with Israel. No, they're not. Nobody is. No one in England is, unless you're Jewish.
I don't even pay attention enough to that to like have an opinion on that. I kind of go, it's not our country's problem. We should stay out of that. That's my opinion.
See, the problem is that our country is the reason that it's going on. England and America are part of the reason that that's all happening, but they're getting paid, so they're going to stay quiet.
You know what it is? Europe is doing the same thing that America did 20 years ago at the moment.
What's that?
With the greed and all that, you mean?
With the greed, with the wars, with the issues. There are a lot of things, and that's also a part of why England got out of the European Union. All the contracts for dealing with stuff was based from Europe.
Wait, what was it?
You couldn't make your own contracts, right? The thing
everything they do is just revolved around money.
Yeah, it is. It's all greed. That's all it is. Government greed, corporate greed. Like, I think our government's like, I don't know, we're trillions of dollars in fucking debt a day. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
But,
you know what the fucking funny thing is? It's everywhere, not in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
America just kind of gets plastered more so on the news about it. I feel like worldwide because typically we try to insert ourselves
I
in
think
everything.
because you guys are bigger, and you guys have got like
Well,
really like it's a
so
rich country.
in NATO, as far as NATO is concerned, I think whoever the president of the United States is literally is the head chair in NATO. So like a lot of times other like countries that are part of NATO then for the most part all for any reason will look to America for support on everything just because of that. Whether that they should or not, you know, but
Yeah, but that has to do with World War II. To be honest,
yeah, NATO
the
started
most
after that. You're right.
yeah, to be honest, the most people that saved the Netherlands then, and I only can speak of that because my grandparents told me and that kind of stuff. The most people they met was Polish people and Canadian people over here.
So I was telling you my mom's adoptive parents so like who I would call my grandparents, they came from Germany
Yeah.
right around the time World War I started. So they're from Germany but they were Jewish, so you know, so like they fled because of that. And then
I would have done the same, mate.
it's crazy because when I tell people that they're like, what? So my mom grew up in a family that practiced things that from like a German Jewish standpoint or whatever. And then my dad's real parents, like my dad's like original grandparents, like my great grandparents, whatever, originally came over from Germany as well. So like if you ever look at me on the side, I have a big nose. It's because that's a Jewish nose. Like I'm not personally religious at all or anything, but like my family's like heritage is Jewish, but I don't give a fuck on what's going on in that Gaza war. Let me tell you, if that tells you anything about like, I don't know, but.
All the wars are only
that's
political,
fair.
dude.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
My grandparents, my dad's parents converted from Judaism to Christianity. So like my dad was raised in that. So no one's practiced Judaism in my family in like 2 generations anyways. But like that's my actual blood heritage, which is why when I look sideways, I have a big ass fucking nose. Sometimes people tell me that. Yes, I fucking know. It's because I have Jewish blood, 50% running through my veins. So. Right. Yeah, but I really don't pay attention to that. I'm sorry if that offended any of you. Jade, you got quiet, so I'm sorry. But when it comes to the Palestine and Israel
Everyone's got
war, like
different opinions on things.
I
There's nothing wrong with that.
like that's my bloodline, you know. But 4 generations ago, I don't care so much about it.
No, it's not even. It's not Jewish people. That's the problem. That the news trying to make out that like people are against. It's not about. It's the Zionists that's in Israel.
Oh, okay.
It's dividing with everything.
Yeah, it's not like it because it's not like an anti-Semit I can't say the word. You know what I mean? That word. It's not that at all.
Yeah.
They make. It's like the news try to make it that, but it's really not. What it is, it's just against people unalive and then a whole in country like the whole of like the state. It's just horrible people. It doesn't matter what the religion is. They're just people.
You're talking about genocide, basically, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know
every war is genocide.
People that do horrible things.
We've been having, I don't know if you guys, like, I don't watch the world news too much because it's just depressing, but I know around our country, especially at college campuses, we've been having a lot of violent outbreaks about students that support both sides of that war over there and a lot of protests and stuff all over the country.
We have the same over here.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
And you know what the funny thing about it, right? If it was only a demonstration about the people in colleges or universities or all that stuff, right? At least it would be to that group, right? There wouldn't be other people outside of that group that were going to that college just to fuck stuff up. And that's what's going on in both cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. There's always people that want to jump on it and then just. But even over here, we had this whole race thing not long ago because we had the protests for Palestine, and I was going to them. And then there was one day. There's like our Memorial Day in England, and it's like not St George's. What is it? I don't even know. Like I'm white British, and I don't even know. It's like you remember the soldiers that died in the war and stuff like that. And because the protest was on the next day. it was like all the racist English white people wanting to come out and be like, oh, this is our country, da, 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 you shouldn't be doing this today. It wasn't even on the same day. And they weren't even going nowhere near like the memorial places anyway. But it's just like, it's the same thing. It's like any reason that people want to go out and spread hate, they'll just come out of their houses just to do that. They'll find a reason to do it.
Something I've noticed too since that war started is nobody seems to give a shit about the fucking Ukrainian Russians anymore. Like that was like such a big thing. Everyone's so quiet on that. They still got a war going on, albeit it's like almost 2 years now, and it's like this is getting a little ridiculous, guys. Like, come on, like fucking just calm down at this point. But like, you know.
But that's the power of the news.
Oh, Dahlia's here.
On the news.
Dahlia's here.
Not only that, Jade.
I can't hear what you guys are
It's
saying.
an easy way.
Dahlia,
Not only that, Jade. Oh, sorry. Not only that, Jade.
Oh, here it
It's
is.
an easy way to master levels.
You know exactly what they're doing. They know who runs the news. And they know what they're pumping out to people. When they've got what's past next, they don't do it. But they,
Dahlia wants to dance. I can't get up
No,
and do
but
much
it is.
more.
Maybe it's interesting to talk too about that song. That I saw a documentary about.
How you doing, Ryan? This sounds so loud on my headset. I'm sorry.
Right? What they said back in the day, a commercial has something that it gives you, right? So it would be a lumberman or somebody that did something for you. You would see it in the papers and that stuff, right? So it had a benefit for you, not only for the one that made the commercial. Nowadays, 90% of that stuff is Coca-Cola or Apple or all the other stuff. We know that stuff already. It doesn't give us any benefit.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Like over here, I don't watch British news channels.
My t-shirt's really amazing. Really? It's just this. Wow. I actually think I look like shit today, Dahlia. But thank you for that. This is a school I went to.
Dude, you look good, dude.
I went to this school. Thank you. So after I graduated high school, I took 4 weeks off, and then I went to another school for 2 years. In between 18 months and 2 years, with only like right after high school, and it was to learn to work on cars. Plus, you got like what you would call like an associate's degree, like on the side. It was called Universal Technical Institute. I bought this shirt when I was 18, and I'm about to turn 38. So I've had this shirt for 20 years. This is like the neck stretched out, everything. Like this is just my like fuck it shirt. I'm just chilling type of thing. Oh, thank you.
It's a relic.
Thank you. She says it's a good one. She likes it.
Don't have any shirt that's older than like 10 years old.
So I have a shirt. I can wear it on stream tomorrow if you want. When I was 14 years old, I took my first. The first week of September in 2001, like a week and a half before 9/11, I took my first flight ever, and from Philadelphia, and I flew out to Denver, Colorado, to live with my aunt for a week to stay with her, and then I came back, and then like 3 days later, 9/11 happened or some shit, and I was like, holy fuck, I just fucking dodged that fucking bullet. But anyways, I was 14. When I was out there, she took me to see a Colorado Rockies baseball game, and I still have the T-shirt on it, and it says Rockies 2001, yada yada. It's got a couple holes in it, but I wear it as like a bed shirt and shit. So I've had that for 23 years, that shirt.
That's dope.
Yeah. I mean, here, I'll show you guys
it's a
this.
memory, dude.
Well, I'll show you something I've had for 38 years. I got it when I was first born, when I was a newborn. It's behind me, actually. I mentioned it on stream yesterday. I use it as a light once in a while here. The shade's gone, but it's Noah's Ark, and this was used to sit.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cool.
The bottom's not working now. The fucking bulb's out, but I got to replace the bulb. But it's got a night light in it too. And sometimes when I come down get on my computer at like 1 or 2 in the morning, like if I don't want to turn all the lights on in the house, like at that time and shit, I'll just turn this on and let it sit here in the corner so I can like see what I'm doing in my area. But I've had this for 38 years now.
That thing has a dimmer? That's pretty cool.
Just the shades missing on it, but that was from my nursery when I was a baby. My mom's tried to get rid of it a couple times, and I've held on to that. It's a sentimental thing,
No,
you know.
normally it's the mums that want to keep it.
Keep it, dude.
Yeah, I'm surprised that your mom doesn't want to keep it for sure.
Oh, Dahlia's asking, what's this? I'm in Discord, by the way, Dahlia, with Sykes, Mr. Machiavelli, and Jade. That's who I'm talking to.
Yeah, my mother sold all that stuff when I was 6.
Oh, I still have this. I'm actually trying to get rid of this, but I still have. So the room I'm living in now, this was my parents bought this house 35 years ago. When I was like 3-4 years old. The room I'm staying in now was my room when I was a real young kid, teenager, growing up, yada yada. They just always left it my bedroom and shit. And it still has my changing table from when I was a baby in it. I just used it as a huge ass dresser, like, and I put my TV on top of it. The thing's fucking 38 years old though. It's so worn out. I've been trying to, like, I want to get rid of it. Like, I have I have a storage unit for the last 2 years with my entire house's worth of furniture in it. A big bed, all these huge dressers, like all this shit. I pay a monthly fee at this. That's basically where my side money goes.
No shit. Wow.
But yeah, so for the last 2 years, it's been like $200 a month and shit. Everything's sitting in storage. I would love to get my shit out of there and bring it in here, but I have a whole house worth of like stuff basically, you know. And here my parents already have their own shit. Like I have couch, recliner, the big bed, huge dressers, just you name it, like dining room table, everything. But yeah. Oh, Jay Flowers, man, thanks for the lurk.
Man. Yes.
But I'm trying to get rid of this because my parents was basically, when I moved out originally, when I was in my young 20s, when I moved out, they kind of just let my room be as however it was. So it's just nothing was changed for all those years. So when I came back, it was just oh, your room's
So I'm not gonna lie, I
here.
lost track of time, and here it is, 1:47 now.
Yeah.
And I need to consider start streaming.
We also scared all my viewers away. We're literally down to 5 fucking viewers right now. We had up to 20.
no.
We had 20 people earlier, and then I sat here and brought up Google Maps. I just started like running in circles and shit, and everyone left.
Hey, if people don't like it, screw them.
I'm having fun chatting with you guys though, so like that's all I really cared about. I even forgot to look at.
Right?
I was forgetting to look at my fucking Twitch. I see. I wonder if Dahlia's still here.
I think I see Dahlia. Dahlia's still here, yeah.
But dude, I must say, man, it's more your charisma than the game you play, so don't worry about that too much.
Well, thank you.
Facts.
Thank you. Although I think I think I did idle a little too long there, and everyone left. Like I said, we had 20 earlier.
Who cares? I mean, honestly, you could literally just do a just chatting stream with the charisma you have.
Yeah, we could do that sometime. I could sit here and just we could do a media share where I just sit here and with like my, face cam a bit bigger and have like YouTube on the side and just be like, what do you guys want to watch?
No, not YouTube. Not YouTube. I mean, that's one reason why, YouTube, honestly, just the whole YouTube commentators and all that, it gets boring for
People
me.
can watch that.
That's kind of why I'm gonna call one of my moderators out.
What, Puff?
Puff, yeah.
And Tubi, the old Tubi.
Tubus is good. But Puff, man, I mean, I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't know. So to be fair, dude, somebody, I don't know if it's you guys, somebody or some people watch my VODs like really hard. I'm already I'm already about 12 hours of VOD minutes watched if I look at it for the month of May. And I'm getting like 550 views every fucking night on VODs. So like, I don't know who.
Okay.
Somebody sits there. Somebody does sit there, and they pretty much watch these VODs. I don't know who it is, but I mean, 12 hours worth so far.
I don't know how you get like.
And every night, I get 1 to 3 followers as I sleep every night, as people are just watching my VOD views. Who the fuck is watching them?
Cool.
But
that's pretty cool.
You got a stalker, I think.
I mean, I did get 2,400 different people that came on my stream last 30 days. So like. Maybe. I've wondered if it's one of you guys. I'm like, are one of these people...
2,400?
Yeah, I showed that on stream earlier. 2,400 people. You didn't see it? I'll show it again. In the last 30 days, I've had almost...
Dude, like, I can't even get that.
Here, I'll show you this one. Here's my fucking... This is what I keep over on my left screen, right? My stream manager. So if I come down here... If I come down here in analytics, and I go to discovery... In the last 30, oh, that's not the right one. Engagement? Yeah, from April 22nd to May 21st, last 30 days, I've had 2,437 unique viewers. I've had 2,400 different people come in here in the last 30 days. Like, and look, I've had 80,000 minutes watched in 30 days, Sykes. Like, I showed that to.
What is it normally like?
Huh?
Okay. Given, you do stream every day. I only stream twice.
But look
twice
then,
a week.
I mean, this still ain't bad. So like, I get like 2 to 3 follows every day with the average. And unique chatters, 82 different people have chatted here in the last 30 days, 82 different accounts. But like, these numbers to me, these 3 numbers are really low looking at these numbers. So obviously I'm not doing something right to keep these numbers to make them to turn into these numbers. So I don't really,
So
know how to do
that
that
means,
I
Jade,
accept your friend request there, Maka.
Yeah.
I also need you on my stream.
So look at this. I mean, this is the path to partner. I've streamed almost 85 hours the last month on 20 different days. I just need fucking 60 more people to chill up in here. How the fuck do I get 60 more people to chill in here?
60 more people. You need to have at least like.
I do not know how to make this number go up. These numbers are obviously these numbers are right where they need to be. But this is what I need to go up right here.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here's how this works. You're going to need to at least have, for the rest of the month, for the last 11 days or 10 days of the month, you will need to at least have 150 to 200 viewers per day to get that.
I mean, look, right now I only have 9 subs out of 1471 followers. So like that's all I got. But
I'm the same. I've got 690 followers and I've got eight subs.
This kills them right here, though. I can tell you that. As soon as this number right here goes to 0, I'll see this number drop by like 10 a lot of times. But this is the ads up here, or the ad manager thing. Oh, I wanted to talk.
Should we test it? Should I start watching this stream and I'll start watching the other guy's streams and see if their numbers go up and yours go down?
Wait, you're gonna stop watching? You're gonna stop hanging out with me?
Yeah, we're gonna test it. For a month.
Wait, does that? Wait, do I still get to talk to you IRL or no? Or do I?
Yeah, you can still WhatsApp. I'm just not gonna be in the stream. Let's just see if it
you want to
changes.
test see if she's in anybody else's stream.
Oh, I thought you meant you just weren't gonna talk to me anymore. I thought you meant you just weren't gonna talk to me anymore. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Oh, okay.
I caught what she was saying.
Okay, I get that. I was like, wait a minute. I don't vote for this. I vote nay. Don't stop talking to me. I vote nay. That just.
I swear to God.
That sounded a little desperate. I'm sorry.
You have to talk in a British accent.
I have to talk in a British accent. Are you sure about that now?
Oh, Jade, I'm sorry. I cannot do that.
Oh my God.
Yo,
I cannot do that.
I'll make that a channel point redemption.
Yo, I will be right back, y'all. I'm so sorry. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys talk to each other for 2 minutes.
Go. Don't apologize. You gotta
I'll be right back.
use the restroom, bro.
How dare you? How dare you need to pee?
Well, we know that women don't.
Take a piss.
We know that women don't shit, so yeah, we gotta do both.
Yeah, we don't
more,
do
mate.
that. Yeah. We just burp flowers. That's how it comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't shit, we just burp flowers.
I gotta say, this is the most
You
fun
wish.
I've had just chatting with people in a long time. I gotta do this.
I know. I never just sit here and chat on here.
Right? It's actually pretty fun. If I could actually get people chatting and just, have a conversation with someone and actually do that like live on stream, I might actually do that. I just don't know what I don't have near the charisma. I'll be honest, I don't have near the charisma that Espresso Roast.
Yeah, but when you got a few people and everyone's talking, it's not so bad.
Right.
We should do like a Discord thing, like where we all put like on a. We don't have to, but you can put on your cams. Like you said, what do you say? Like screen share.
Oh, totally. I would do that.
We could like set topics beforehand of like what we're gonna talk about or what we're gonna share or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, but there's one big issue, and
only
then
thing
I'm gonna. Yeah, sorry.
What's that?
Go ahead, Maka. Go ahead.
There's one big issue. I'm streaming in ultra wide, so yeah.
You streaming in what?
On ultra wide, so I don't have the normal screen format that you guys use.
Ah, gotcha.
Mine is a little bit wider, and
Oh,
since I
ultra
have
wide.
that,
Ultra wide. I know what you're saying now.
I'm hooked to it, mate.
Nice.
So what, if you was to share your screen, it wouldn't work?
No, it would probably work, but
It
it would
will
actually show like more
black
than
bars.
yeah,
Right,
black bars.
got you.
Yeah.
And it's not an issue for me because I also, if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna do that in raw, right? But yeah, it can be an issue for viewers. They
could
don't
test
like
run it
black
and see.
bars.
You guys watching his stream?
I
He's got his cat.
I
I wasn't
was
even looking.
supposed.
I'm still drawing.
Oh,
Right?
I need
miss
the
my,
kitty
I miss
again,
my
man.
cat. I miss my cat.
Oh, come on.
My parents have my cat right now. It's because where I'm living right now, I'm living in basically somebody's room. I
Oh,
rent
you
a
can't
room
have pets.
with a roommate. Yeah, and he's got a dog. He got a dog after I moved in, but he said
my
he
kitty
wasn't
was
sure.
sleeping there on the floor as I ran, so I picked him up. That's my cat.
Nice.
Yeah, that's Payne, named after Max Payne. If any of you remember that video game from.
Holy
I love
fuck,
that video
you
game. I actually
serious?
just heard. I actually just heard Rockstar's remaking that.
His name is
Rockstar's
spelled
remaking that.
P-A-Y-N-E, just like it. That's I adopted him 5 years ago when he was 2 months old from a shelter that picked him up off the streets of Philadelphia, and so I had to pay like it was I think it was like $250.
Coffee.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Dahlia.
I love that, man.
Yeah, but
I fucking love that.
That's my baby. That's my baby boy. That's my child. He's been with me for 5 years. Sleeps with me every night. Always hangs out with me. His food dish is right here next to me when I stream. And Whew. I'm a little out of breath. I fucking ran and ran back. I always feel bad about leaving stream for more than like 2-3 minutes. So like I always try to run.
No, you was gone for ages. We was all about to leave.
Yeah, sure. I probably was only gone for like 2 minutes.
Not even that. It's like 30 seconds. We were just saying that we should do like
Or
we
bathroom.
could do a stream where
I have
we're
a
like all
bathroom
on
right
Discord.
here. Say it again.
So I was saying that we should do a stream and we're all on Discord and we could put on our cameras, but obviously there might be issues with, like I was saying about his ultra wide.
You mean just for each other and like not on Twitch stream? That's what you're saying?
Well, you could stream it, but.
Well, I mean, hang on. Let me see something here.
Yeah, well, the thing is, then you already have the audio, right? So if you don't have the streams, it's gonna be a thing then.
Wait a minute.
I think.
I could do something. Hang on. Because I'm playing this game, I could do something. What am I? The C922. I'm looking for the C920. Soon I will have to get off too, because in a little bit my parents are gonna be done work and they're gonna come downstairs and turn the TV on and stuff. You know, they get noisy, but it's almost 5 o'clock here. Plus I know you guys are gonna be maybe not Machiavelli. He stays up till like fucking 2 in the morning his time. But I know Jade's gotta go to sleep soon. But anyways, hold on.
I'm like a fucking robot.
Hang on. Are you looking in Discord right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, motherfuckers? There you go.
I'm tempted to put mine on,
There
but
you
I know
go.
that like absolute.
There you go. You got the alternate view right now. This is the wheel cam when I drive. Like it sits behind me for. Here you can see what it looks like behind me. There you can see the lovely bananas on our dining room table, and you can see our living room over there next to me. I was telling you it's just one big. Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna turn this
Especially
off
the
because my
middle
hair
finger.
looks out.
Perfect.
There you go.
Hey, no worries.
There you go. You can see my whole fucking living room through. I was telling you it's basically one big room that I'm in. You know, like.
Yeah, but how do you want to do that with gameplay then?
I don't know.
That's the thing. I know that you have an option in.
So I can share my screen to you too, but if I do that right now as I'm streaming on Twitch too, why are you so excited, Dahlia? Sorry, I'm just looking at Twitch chat. I am so sorry. If I stream on Discord and Twitch same time, it's gonna get choppy because my bandwidth's gonna start maxing out. Because right now I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's not smart.
I'm using 4500 bitrate to go to Twitch, and then I think my Discord would probably would use like another couple thousand bitrate. So my bitrate's gonna be up there.
Yeah, I don't know if I can send pictures, but if I'm gonna stream someday, it will look like, oh no,
Nah.
it will look like this.
I mean, listen, you don't get much uglier than me, so like, I mean, you can't be afraid to show your face.
I mean, did you just
Yeah,
see
but
my
I
hair?
don't have a camera. Oh, you ladies care too much about your hair. Come on.
Listen,
Stop
I
it.
got rained on today. Look at this. Can you see this? Look at this. What is this?
Okay, let me tell you something about guys,
Hold on,
right?
hold on.
And it's
Look,
just
you're on my Twitch stream now, Jade. There you go. Oh, there you go. You're on my Twitch stream.
You better turn that off.
That's because here, look
That
at my
was it.
look at my Discord. Like I've told you guys before, but I have 3 monitors, so I can show you on this camera. Like, see, 1 monitor, 2 monitor, 3 monitors. So you know, my game in the middle, my Twitch shit stays on one OBS and Discord on one side, and my Twitch stays on the other monitor right there. Oh, Mr. Machiavelli, is that the 4-prong thing you were asking about right there on top of the PC?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's
And
it.
you upgraded it, mate, because I saw a picture with 2 antennas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's the
I saw
Wi-Fi
it.
adapter. And there's my flight sim controller. You see it back there? For flight sim. The
Oh,
joystick.
lovely.
And then I have the pedals.
I gotta
down
get
there
back
somewhere.
in that game one day. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, my camera's fucked. It's stuck.
Hey,
Oh no.
but Jade, one thing about your hair, most guys don't fucking care, okay? They will see it 2 weeks later when you cut your hair, so there you go.
I think Jade and Sykes are the only 2 people in here that have ever seen me with my beard cut off, shaved off completely, or short trimmed. I mean, I haven't
You
like.
know what?
You've
I
seen,
completely underestimate the difference a beard makes on a guy.
you why? Because I look ugly as fuck right now versus when I get trimmed off.
No, because my friend shaved his off the other day and he looks like a completely different person.
That happens.
It's
It's
like
a beard, mate.
when guys say about girls wearing makeup, it's the same about guys with their beards.
I'll show
It's
you
like
guys.
your wings.
Hold on, I'll show you guys on my stream. I'll show you what I look like. I don't want to put my full Instagram on there because it has my real name as my Instagram name, but I'll bring a picture up like blown up and I'll put it on stream. So one thing you guys might not know about me, if you've ever seen my Facebook, you'll notice about me. I'm actually a minister. I guess I'm not religious, but I'm legally ordained. When my brother got married to his wife, I performed the wedding. I was the minister. So I'm going to show you the picture for there. This is the, let's see if I can bring it over real quickly. I'm trying to keep my real name off stream. Hold on. Here, if I can do it this way.
I'm just making myself something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start stream.
Hey, dude, I'm honest. You doesn't look bad, mate. You look fine.
It's not gonna work. What the fuck? I might not be able to show you this because I really don't want to put my full name, my real name on fucking stream, but hang on.
No, please don't do that because of doxing stuff.
I'm trying to blow the bit. Jade's, I'm sure Jade's been through my Instagram and shit.
My intrusive
Here.
thoughts are really trying to stop me from saying
So,
your name.
don't fucking do that. Well, anyways, I'm gonna hold it right here. So I'm on. Obviously, you can tell which one I'm in the black suit. That was this was my brother's wedding. Now my brother's on the right, and that's my 32-year-old sister in the middle. That's us. That's our 3 siblings right there. I'm the oldest.
You
Brother
look like your
Jade.
brother, but your sister doesn't look like either.
You said I look like my dad, didn't you, Jade?
Yeah.
And then
I look like your dad.
I'll try to find a picture.
You look like my little brother, mate.
Here it is. That was me. That's me. That was at the wedding. I took a little selfie there. That was the beard trimmed up and shit and everything. And I'll try to find one when I'm clean shaven. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I did it. But let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, dude, don't underestimate yourself, dude. You got charisma.
So if I
this
trim
stuff.
if I trim my beard
Don't
close,
fucking
this is what
worry
it kind of
about
looks
it,
like.
mate.
This is what it looks like if I trim it close on the sides. Like, not real close, but like it starts getting thin on like in the middle. So I don't try to go like too low unless I take it off. But I'm still trying to find one. I gotta go back a long time to find a clean shaven picture. Holy fuck. It's been a long time. I don't even know if Jade went this far on my Instagram because this is some scrolling to find a clean shaven.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay. No, I mean there's nothing wrong with that, but here, this is probably the last picture of me clean shaven. This 2007.
He saw your baby pics, mate.
This is 2017. So remember, this was 7 years ago, but this is it. When I clean shave, that's me. 7 years ago. That's me. So like, you know.
Yeah, so
That's what I look like when I'm clean shaven.
it's what I mean. You.
Now here's another one.
You have.
I collect oil paintings.
Charisma.
I have a whole bunch of oil paintings. This is in my last house I was renting. And I had clean shaven and shit. And I like these fucking paintings, so I was taking a picture of them. I was like, oh, look at my guitar fucking paintings.
Do you play it also then?
No, not at all. I just collect art. I love art. I collect art. Yeah.
Yeah, I play it, mate.
Got something you can buy.
What'd you say, Jade?
I said I've got some you can buy. Mine's up for sale.
Oh, some art, some artwork. Dahlia is excited to get a positive reply on Discord from me. Well, I mean, okay. I don't know if it's gonna be positive, but I can't promise a positive reply. I didn't know that I needed to reply again. Sorry. I see that smirk.
You know what
Jade.
this remembers me of?
What?
Those old.
I should be looking at this
call,
one, Jade. I was looking at the other the Twitch camera when I was talking to you. Now look at. Sorry, what does it remind you of, Machiavelli?
Those old voice chat thingies. Those VCTs and what was it called from Microsoft again?
No, I don't know.
Fuck.
Who's
That's
yelling
too
at me?
long gone. Oh, Skype. Skype meetings.
Oh.
Skype.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you guys see when it was lockdown? Did you guys do the whole Zoom thing? Like on Zoom to your friends and family?
Well, I gotta
Yeah,
look over
only
here.
on 80+ stuff.
We used to get drunk well, not drunk because I was pregnant, but everyone used to get drunk on Zoom and we used to just sit there and play like games, like bingo and stuff. It was was good times, man.
You want to see a picture of me in that state? I think it's on Facebook. There's picture. It might be on.
Drunk?
Yeah, it might be on Instagram too.
I'm
Facebook
really
is always
sorry
the
that
worst
I don't have a mic though.
Uh-oh, what's going on with my Discord? There it is.
Again.
The only thing about Facebook too is it brings my real name up. Like I've showed it on stream before, but like I'm trying to get away from that. Let me try to find. Yeah, there should be pictures of me like Blitz.
Can't you put it in?
So here you go. Here you go. This was back in 2015, but there you go. This was me in 2015. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
It looks like a mugshot.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing there, but
you don't want to see my mugshots.
I'm trying to find.
Oh shit.
I don't know if
I have a couple.
Maybe it's not on Facebook.
But hey, like I said, you don't look bad, dude. So don't worry about that.
Thanks. And I went through a phase where we just did this, the little fucking chin hair shit or whatever. There's through that phase.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, you look like you should have been in the Amish village in that picture.
You just need that. I agree.
There you go. When I first started, like, there's my UTI shirt on that one. My John Lennon sunglasses. I actually had those imported from the UK. Those glasses right there. That was about the time I bought my Kangol hat from the UK as well. Oh, here's my brother's actual wedding picture of me actually performing the wedding. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. When I was actually performing the wedding. Like I was, doing the telling them what to say and shit like that. Anyways.
Can I give you a tip?
A tip? Yeah. What is that?
Is there an option that you can download those pictures from in Instagram to your PC?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Why?
Do that.
For what?
Backup.
Well, I mean, so I do have a backup, so I'm kind of afraid to show you guys this. I gotta scan it real quick. So my phone's connected to a Google account, right? So like all my pictures get backed up on Google Photos online, including very indecent pictures. But let me try to find.
I don't want to see your dick pics, mate.
Well, yeah, and like there might even, if I go back like 10, 12 years, there might even be fucking chick pics in here. I don't even know. Like, I try to go through and delete stuff as it goes, but every picture my phone ever takes automatically gets just uploaded to fucking Google or whatever. But try to find a. I'm gonna try to. Well, any like yeah, I try to go through and delete shit, but like literally, it's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands just from my life. So like sometimes shit gets lost. I dated a girl like 5 years ago once, and she sat here and actually went through my account one day and got mad at me from a picture from like 10 years prior that I forgot was in there of someone else. And I was like, just delete it then. She's like, why'd you keep it? And I was like, how many pictures do I have? And she's like, I don't know, like 8,000. I'm like, exactly. Do you think I fucking keep track of all 8,000 pictures that are stored in my Google? I was like, literally, it just automatically backs my, like, it's my phone's backup. I'm trying to look for that picture I was telling you guys about. I don't know if I can find it.
I'm gonna tell you guys a story, right?
Mm-hmm.
It happened 2 weeks ago.
So this was 10 years ago. There you go. This was 10 years ago. Ah, shit. That was me 10 years ago. That's about one of the most indecent from 10 years ago on there, but actually that's 11 years old. What were you saying?
I can tell you guys a story about iPhones. It happened a week ago, 2 weeks ago. All the deleted photos, also nudes, had came back to those phones. So.
Sorry, what? Said that again?
Well, old nudes on iPhones that were deleted came back to those phones.
Oh shit.
Because iPhone had an issue.
So like, I don't have an iPhone, but I used to, and I sold it. So, would it go back to that old phone?
If it's still in use, yes. I'm sorry.
That's how Samsungs work. I've always had a Samsung, or an Android. So like, you know, every time I get a new phone, like as long as I use the same Google account, it just automatically uploads them.
Yeah, I've been Samsung for years, but I used to have iPhone. So now, Mako, you've just ruined my day because I'm wondering who's got that old phone and what else they've got.
So that will be pictures from when? You are 18?
Oh God, it's worse than I thought. Yeah.